everybody, my name is Gavin, and welcome back to, hopefully, the final stream of my Kingdom Hearts Proud Mode series. And I do mean welcome back in the most literal sense, because this stream has actually been going for like a couple minutes before this, and then I had to stop the recording and restart it, because apparently OBS decided it. Yeah, every so often, OBS just randomly decides, like, hey, that microphone input capture thing that you have set to record from your very specific microphone, so it doesn't instead try to record from the garbage microphone in your headset that ruins all your settings. Yeah, sometimes I just decide to reset that setting for no apparent reason, just to be a dick. So, yeah, that's what happened. Just randomly decided I did not want to pick up my mic, and I had to go in and manually set it again. So, that being said, let me start over with what I was talking about during that awkward 2 to 3 minutes of silence. So yeah, I was talking about how I kinda under and over prepared for this stream, because, like I'm pretty sure I said at the end of last stream, was that given the choice, I would rather be over prepared for this next section because Proud Mode has been kicking my tuchus. And so I wanted to, like, do a bunch of grinding off camera just to make sure we don't have to awkwardly split End of the World into 2 streams. So, I went in, I did as much level grinding as I could. It was very slow going, and I didn't have much time for it, so I didn't get much done. Only went up, like, 3 or 4 levels, I think. So, I did that. Like, part of the problem was, the best level grinding spot in the game, bar none, is fighting the Rock Titan over and over, and I can't do that because I'm not doing the Hades Cup to get there on Proud Mode, because Proud Mode is hard, and also because I didn't hit the follower requirements, the arbitrary follower goals that I would have made up but didn't because no new followers happened, for whether I would do Hades Cup. So shame on you guys for not grabbing your friends and family and every single person you know and holding them at gunpoint and forcing them to watch and enjoy my streams. I am very disappointed in you all. But anyway, so since I couldn't do that, I just had to run through the Gizmo Shop in Traverse Town over and over, because that's like one of the biggest concentrated enemy spawns in the game. And lots of high-level enemies appear there after you do the Hollow Bastion. So that was kind of a pain, because I was at the level where they were still occasionally like two-shotting me even with arrow up. So that's not going to be fun. Yeah, we're kind of at the point of the game where even on normal difficulty, it's just you put arrow up for every fight or you die. So I got through that, and I went and got Dumbo from Monstro, so I have all the summons now. That's on me, because I genuinely thought I had Monstro already. Or sorry, I had Dumbo already. Just I was thinking, yeah, Dumbo drops from the Blue Trinity on, like, the lower level, and nope, it drops from, like, a chest that's a couple platforms above that one. So, I've got that now. Probably doesn't matter, because I'm probably not going to use Dumbo. I like Bambi and Tinkerbell too much. But it's good to at least have him. Also, fun fact, Dumbo is really good for, like, farming a specific one of the special Heartless for synthesis grinding, but obviously since we're not doing that, we're not going to see much use of him. Anyway, so I was sitting there, I'm like, okay, I swear I'm missing something. There was something else I was supposed to grind for. Like, I can't remember what it was. Like, I've been working on the levels. They're not as high as I'd like them, but they're high-ish. They're definitely reasonable to be doing the End of the World on Proud Mode. And I've got the summons. What else am I? And then, as I was doing that, because I've been, like, level grinding, I was trying to squeeze in some last-minute grinding before the stream this morning. So as I'm doing that, one of the Dark Balls I'm killing drops an elixir, and immediately I'm like, oh shit, elixirs! I forgot elixirs! I have 5 elixirs, and those are not getting me through the final boss. So, that's what I've been doing. Would you like to see what I've been doing, if you'll give me a second here? Yeah, I have been in the 100-acre wood, because this is, believe it or not, the best elixir farming spot in the game. So what you do is, you go to Rabbit's vegetable patch, and you just pluck all of these vegetables over and over and over again. Because every single one of these has a small chance to drop a potion and a tiny, like I think the number is 2% chance to drop an elixir. And 2% does not seem like a bunch, but it's been working out pretty well because there's just so many of these and you can leave and come back in to make them respawn and you can go through them all in like a minute. So I've honestly had times where like I got 2 elixir drops in the same run. So it happened, that 2% happens a lot. Yep, see, there you go. So to give an example of how well this works, I've only been doing this for probably like an hour, less than an hour, real time. Like I said, I just caught the fact that I was almost out of elixirs and needed to grind for more right, like an hour before the stream. So, give me a sec to grab these last couple here, see if I can get the lucky... Yep, there we go. See, sometimes I just get 2, sometimes the odds are in my favor. But yeah, so to give you an idea of how long I've been doing that for, at the 2% drop rate, I had 5 elixirs in my inventory when I started. I now have 23 elixirs, which I'm sure you can agree is more than 5. So, yeah, I think we're gonna be... On one hand, I think I may have over-prepared a little. On the other hand, I am deeply terrified of some of these Final World Heartless. So, we're just gonna see how that goes. Like, this may honestly not be enough on Proud Mode, because those guys hit hard. Like, those guys do, like, Proud Mode... These guys are doing, like, Proud Mode damage. And, on normal difficulty. Like, that's the thing. Because remember, I've been doing a lot of randomizer runs where I'm like, and so I'm having a bunch of those where I'm like at the kind of level because I have like an experience multiplier on that to make it quicker to do. But yeah, whenever I do a Kingdom Hearts randomizer, I'll get to the point where I can like consistently take out like a defender in a single combo, and then I go to End of the World and I'm just getting atomized by these things. But yeah, also, before we go to End of the World, we have one last thing we want to pick up in Hollow Bastion that I almost forgot about. And I want to make sure I get this because, for reasons that'll soon be pretty obvious, but also because, I figured I'd get it now because I need to go here before the Gummy Ship run anyway. So we're going to drop off in the library one more time. And now that we've completed the End of the World both times, we'll find Aerith down here somewhere. Or Eris, if you're annoying. So, and we are going to have to talk to her a bunch of times because, for whatever reason, the Kingdom Hearts developers like making you talk to Final Fantasy NPCs a bunch of times. Like, there's an annoying thing they did with Leon, too, where you have to, like, talk to him twice to get the plot check from him in one particular area. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, you do have to talk to her 3 times, and then she upgrades Cure. There we go. Okay, so I can read my own chat, I guess, but I can't read... I can predict my own chat, I guess, but I can't predict enemies. I'm going to get good at this game at some point, as much as I've been playing it lately. Yeah. Alright. No more stalling. End of the world. Here we go. So, while we're doing the dumb, annoying auto-scrolling section, I finally got to the movies again, last night. There hasn't really been anything on since Iron Lung that I've really wanted to see. So, I saw, like, this random horror movie I saw advertised that looked like it was getting good reviews called Undertone. And, unfortunately, it is ass. Like, it's got good reviews, I just hated it. Well, maybe hated is a strong word. The one thing I will compliment on is, like, the directing and the camera work is all really, really good. Like, but I will say, like, the final sequence at the very end of the movie I thought was very well shot and very tense and scary, and I liked... that a lot for the most part. The problem is just the story is ass. Like, the plot is stupid and cliched and garbage. And it's just like... It's like, I think the equivalent of it is like some random Redditor got $1 billion. That was like, okay, the first thing I'm going to do with this money is I am going to hire the best director money can buy to make to shoot a movie based on the god-awful r/no sleep story I wrote when I was 14 about the evil demon that hates babies. It's just... It's so dumb, and like, maybe it was just a case like Primate, where it was a good movie that I just was not the target audience for. But, or at least with Primate, I was consistently looking at that one, going like, yeah, if I wasn't laughing at the funny monkey being the killer, I would think this is the coolest shit ever. But, like, at least Primate was like, if it wasn't for this one specific thing that I know is a weird sticking point exclusive to me, then this would be like a 10 out of 10, almost. Well, maybe a 9 out of 10, I don't want to be... It wasn't like Sinners, it was a movie about a monkey killing people. But, with this one, it's just, I don't like demonic horror movies, they always grate on me for various reasons. Like, just, I've got a lot of, like, religious issues, so I tend to slide off of stuff where it's like, yeah, the God of the Bible is real, and he is the only thing that can save you from these evil entities that are otherwise humans can't deal with. But just, I don't know, sometimes it works. Like, Faith is like an explicitly, like, Catholic as hell video game, and it's one of my favorite horror games ever made. But, yeah, anyway, let me just interrupt this rant so Sora can look at the end of the world here.
Gorge, is that all that's left of the worlds taken by the Heartless?
Those worlds will be restored if we beat Ansem, right?
You betcha!
But if we do beat him, and all these worlds become restored and disconnected, what's gonna happen to this place? And to us?
Well,
This is a Heartless world, so maybe it'll just disappear.
huh?
But no worries. Even if this place goes poof, our hearts ain't going nowhere. I'm sure we'll find our pals again. Yep, I just know that we will.
Yeah, you're right.
Honestly, I do really like the way Kingdom Hearts characterizes Goofy. Is like, yeah, he's goofy, but like out of the blues. Like once every couple of worlds, out of the blue, he will just genuinely say something like deep and heartfelt and insightful, and or like catch on to something that everyone else missed, and I really like that. Anyway, yeah, welcome to the end of the world. These are the hardest Heartless in the game, which might... Yeah, that's how much damage that one swing. And the only thing that makes these guys semi-manageable is that they drop a ton of health. Yeah. Yeah, you see, I've got Arrow up and they've already eaten through my health twice. But yeah, they're called Invisibles and they suck, and they actually have more attacks, including one where they just go invincible and then hit you with a bunch of very hard to avoid damage. And we aren't even touching on the Angel Stars. We're going to be seeing those guys soon. I'm probably going to be popping ethers from my inventory in between fights, because... I actually have to, like, pop out in the middle and buy more ethers. Which is because I'm going to be spamming the hell out of Arrow in every single fight. But yeah, Invisibles suck, Angel Stars suck. I'm actually just going to not open this chest, because if memory serves, it just spawns a bunch of Heartless. it does give you an item, but it also, you know, spawns a bunch of Heartless. Okay. This one also spawns a Heartless, but it's a Behemoth, and we can deal with that because Behemoths are piss easy. Oh yeah, also, the one thing I don't like about Behemoths, that, like, well, one is the stupid undodgeable lightning attack when they recover from stun, but the other one is that just to be a dick, the game really loves to start you with the camera pointed away from them whenever they show up, so that they surprise you with, like, a pounce attack. Oh, I can't believe I actually dodged that. Oh yeah, anyway, on the subject of the movie, I was like, I think, even aside from just I'm not big on demonic horror, I think the point that where I just kind of went, okay, not a fan of this, was early on when it's like, oh, dear lord. Yeah, I was gonna be like, early on, it's like they start going on about, like, hidden backwards messages in music, and I'm like, okay, this is dumb enough when you're talking about, like, Stairway to Heaven doing this. Like, I already think that's dumb. But now you're trying to be like, you're doing this with nursery rhymes, really. Like, yes, I am sure that, a bunch of, 5-year-olds dying of the pox in 1587 we're like, okay, now remember, when we're writing Ring Around the when we're writing Baa Baa Black Sheep, we need to make sure that we write the lyrics in such a way that if hundreds of years in the future they invent the ability to reverse audio, it sounds like we're saying, oh dear. Yeah, I was like, yeah, we need to make sure that if they invent the ability to reverse audio hundreds of years in the future, they can take a record of this song and it'll sound like we're saying something creepy. Oh, that's actually great. That's a huge relief. I can stop the panic downloading then. Good. Thanks for the news, T-Bomb. But, yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, I'm gonna do this one anyway, because why not? But it's like, oh yeah, that was the other thing, is like their choices of like weird backwards phrases were all like things I couldn't take seriously. Like the one they were going on about with the Baa Baa Black Sheep was like, they were like, oh, if you reverse this part of the song, it sounds like something about like licking the blood off. And I was like, okay, well, now you've committed the cardinal sin of, like, reminding me of, like, a better story, because I was already on, like, the, oh, this is just a bad creepypasta train, and then I'm like, okay, I don't read a ton of creepypasta, but I don't know if anyone in stream has ever heard of one called Funny Mouth, but it's, like, a really good one. It's by this guy called Slime Beast, who does... I've read a lot by him. He does, like, kind of mixed quality. Like, there's this one Mario one that kind of sucks, and I know a lot of people really like Abandoned by Disney, but I never really thought that one was super good. And then there's other one, but then some of the other lesser-known ones of his I really like The Disappear Hole is, like, one of my all-time favorites. That's just... love that one. But, yeah, so he did this one called Funny Mouth about, like, a guy interacting with, like, a weird person on the internet and having, like, weird dreams, and, like, it's bizarre. I'd highly recommend it. It's a pretty good one, but, yeah, so that also included, like, a recurring phrase about, like, someone liking to lick blood off of something, but, yeah, that one I thought would, so, yeah, now I'm just, like, sitting there thinking, like, oh, you've reminded me of a better story that I would rather be reading than this. And then also they've got like the weird evil backwards phrases, like the demonic incantation, and I can't take it seriously because whenever they keep saying it backwards over and over again, it sounds like they're saying like, "Who's a bunny goon?" But yeah, anyway, long story short, Undertone is like, it's got an interesting concept. It's very well filmed. Some of the scares towards the end are very well done, but just as a whole, the horror just doesn't work, and the work for the most part for me, it just feels too much like it's cribbing off of cringy, bad. Actually, I'm not going to say cringy because I don't like that word. I don't like the dismissing of things as cringe. I'm going to say cheesy. I think that works better. But yeah, long story short, I just feel like it's cribbing off of like mediocre internet horror and too much, and that the pacing just isn't very good. There's things that work. There's like a really good visual metaphor thing a bit through that I thought was pretty clever, but it's like overall just the story is so garbage that I just did not like it. Which is disappointing, because like I've been looking to go for a good movie for a while. I haven't really gotten in to see anything since Iron Lung. That reminds me, I still haven't written my like big Iron Lung review for Johnny's server. So now I gotta write a review for that and a review for this, which I guess kind of works out, because like, oh, I've got this one slow burn horror film that's incredible, and another one that's like terrible. Like, it's dichotomy or something. Okay, we've already depleted a lot of the HP. Okay, I swear that's like auto-targeted. Dang it. Keep pointing that straight up. I gotta whack that more. And yeah, D-Bomb, thanks for the link. Okay, so it's like a little bit after he does the roar, I think. Trying to get the timing down for that, and it's not working. Okay, I swear that's literally impossible to dodge. It just cracks you. See, that's why Goofy is the best teammate. Just MP gift is, no pun intended, a gift. He's doing the wiggle waggle with the horn again. I can't get a lock on him. So we almost got him down, I think. Oh, staggered again. We can... I don't think we're gonna get him this stagger. One more, I think. Yeah, they're just sticking me around with that. But yeah, you can see the difference Ripple Drive is making, where, like, I'm I'm doing like a tiny bit of damage on the first 2 hits, and then the 3rd hit happens and I just delete a big chunk. Well, as a comparatively big chunk. But yeah, let me just, pop some of those real quick. Oh yeah, another thing I've been doing is, I've actually, like, as part of the aforementioned Myriad Panic downloading, and also the thing that prompted it, which was me trying to, like, learn some new games to do for Archipelago randomizers, is I have been finally, after only like a few decades after late, been playing Banjo-Kazooie. Like, there is not actually a Banjo-Kazooie randomizer yet, or at least I think it's, like, still in, like, very much in beta. But there is one for Banjo-Tooie, and I was like, well, I can't just jump to the 2nd game. I gotta know the lore, right? And also, you know, just, like, jokes aside, Banjo-Kazooie is just, like, an iconic 3D platformer, and I wanted to finally give it a try. So I've been working on that in my off time, and it's mostly pretty good. It's just, like, a couple dated design stuff that I have issues with. Like, the big one is I hate how, like, every time you die, you have to recollect all the notes and jingos over again. Like, just, they don't save for whatever reason between... I guess, like, they didn't want to keep it in memory which notes you've collected and which you haven't. And then, yeah, it gets really annoying when there's, like, one really hard save, like, especially the underwater segments. Like, I was having so much... I was doing, like, what's it called? Mad Monster Mansion last night. And it just kept getting... Had to, like, recollect most of the notes in the level a couple times over because I kept dying on this one segment, especially the one segment where it was, like, you have to, like, swim around and collect a bunch of notes underwater in a well where there's, like, a bunch of, like, angry vines around that will attack you if you get too close to them and that you can't get rid of while you're underwater. So eventually after, like, the 2nd time I died there, I wound up, like, going, like, okay, I'm doing that section first now and just going back and finding all the other stuff later. Yeah, so I eventually got through that, but it's really annoying, because, like, those underwater sections are so bad, and you just die instantly if you run out of air. But yeah, and the other one is just the camera controls, or Nintendo 64 camera controls. They are buns. So I've been wrestling with those a bunch. But yeah, mostly it's fun. I can see why people consider it, like, an iconic game. I'm gonna drop another elixir really quick, just in case. I meant to drop an ether, but it's okay, because we have spares of that. We have a lot of spare elixirs. Oh, cottage. That's actually pretty useful. I think I need to be using the cottages more, too. Ah. Okay. Yeah, this is going relatively well, actually. While I'm talking game design, one thing I really don't like about Kingdom Hearts, that seems to be a recurring thing, is just the way it often makes you wait until, like, right until the end of the game to get, like, certain, like, super useful movement options, like, especially with regards to, like, glide. Because, like, in this game, it's just, you get regular glide pretty late in the game, and even then, that's just, you move at a snail's pace, and then you get super glide, which gets moving around so much easier, right at the point where you have, like, nothing left in the game where moving around quickly is really necessary. And then in Kingdom Hearts 2, it's like, yeah, you don't unlock glide until you get final form, and you don't unlock final form until you're, like, literally at the, final boss gauntlet. Oh, and of course Recon does it too. Like, you get super glide in chest, in like a bonus chest in the final floor there. It's like, I get holding, like, super useful combat abilities until the end game. But yeah, I do really wish they do more where, like, do less of the, yeah, you could get this really cool thing, but only if you've done everything in the game you would want that cool thing for first. Like, it's the same deal with the Ultima weapon, right? Where you could, like, literally only get that if you've done literally everything in the game except the final boss. And some of the super bosses. It was like, yeah, I guess it's good for the super bosses, so that's a bit more excusable. Also, there's about to be a big behemoth here, so brace yourself. Well, actually, don't, because it's a behemoth. It's like, it gets lucky on me sometimes. I get a little careless with behemoths because they're so easy to deal with below Proud Mode. And that's something I need to work on. Yeah, let me just... Saw that coming, so I was just trying to duck out of the way of that. Alright, where was I? Oh, it's doing it again. Come on, man, you gotta give me an opening. Yeah, like, they do this every time I talk shit about them, and I really should learn. But yeah, I am standing by it. In general, behemoths are one of the easiest boss enemies in the whole game. Like, just... If you just get up on their back and then attack them when they're down, and heal through the stupid undodgeable lightning attack they do every time you wake them up. Anyway, yeah, there's the first charity notification for the stream. I would definitely appreciate if anyone can help Faranox. They're pretty good. They manage the whole DASP, and they are currently trying to get out of Texas because Texas is not a pleasant place to be. Especially not in present day. Oh, no heal yet. Yeah, like... Honestly, Blue Sky has been, like, not a great place for me to be lately. Like, sort of like a... kind of a mixed thing. It's like, it's a complicated thing to talk about, because, oh, yeah, I hope you get through that. I know some bosses can be annoying. I mean, you saw me with Riku last week. But yeah, I wish you luck. Yeah, Blue Sky's like... kind of like... I feel like my feed is just constantly getting flooded with news about... Hey, the worst people you know have decided to make make life immediately and measurably worse for everyone you know and love, and also you, directly. And it's like... Okay, I know the importance of staying informed, but it's like, at a certain point, I'm just like... All this is going... I can't do anything about this. I do not have the power to affect this. All this does is make me significantly more miserable. But just... everyone with any amount of power in this world seems to hate me and everyone I love. It's like, I feel bad about it because it's like, I feel like anyone, like the people posting this would be like, yeah, it's oh yeah, I'm so sad for you that, that, our news about, like, all this stuff that directly affects our lives and makes us worse, makes things worse for us is making you sad and it's inconveniencing you. You are so hard done to. But at the same time, it's like, I mean, I do what I can. I, like, donate to mutual aid. I, like, try to help out. I just, at some point, there's got to be some amount of happiness. Like, I've had to, there's some people I've been thinking of, like, unfollowing just because their entire feed is nothing but this doom and gloom news. It's like, especially because, but yeah, I don't want to talk about that right now. I don't want to feel like it's annoying, sure, but like the last thing I want to do is being like, oh yeah, let me get on here and dunk on the mutual aid community. Those guys have had it too good for too long. But yeah, just some personal frustrations with the state of the world and the, yeah. Anyway, I just killed a big monster. It sure is nice when you can just do that to solve a problem. Anyway, this is the giant crevice, I think it's called. There's like 5 chests in here. I cannot consistently find them all without like a guide or something. Or even with a guide sometimes. It's just a pain in the butt to navigate. That was a glass thing, yeah. Oh yeah, that right. Oh yeah, I don't know if anyone else saw the death battle they did. That was like Pikachu versus, there was like Ash versus Yugi. Like, I will say, I love death battle, and I know some people don't like the power scale, but like, I think Death Battle is more than just the power scale. Like, it can get toxic sometimes, and I do think they get things wrong sometimes, but as much as you can get anything factually wrong, like, objectively wrong about which fictional character would fight who in a fight. But yeah, it's just, all of the animations, especially recently, are just so beautifully done, and so clearly have, like, so much love for the characters packed into them. It is just, there is a reason I've been watching them for 10 years plus. And, like, I was never a Goku versus Superman fan. Like, I thought the first one was like, yeah, it was fine. Then the second one was like, okay, we get it. And then the third one they did recently where, like, I went in thinking, oh, great, they're doing this again. And then I watched this one and I was like, I nearly cried. It was unironically one of the best, like, one of the best ones they've ever done, if not the best, even though it's a matchup I'm not particularly invested in. And just amazing characterization on both of them. I highly recommend that one. But yeah, with like, oh, there's nothing too crazy. Like, nothing, it wasn't like one big specific event. It was just a really beautifully animated fight where it's like very clear that like everyone involved in making this loves both of these characters, and I feel like they've actually addressed like the what's the point of making arguing about like which fictional character would win in a fight a couple times throughout the show recently, and they are generally things like, I feel like they are pretty consistently on, like, yeah, we're doing this because we love these characters. Not doing this because we want to have, like, high and mighty opinions about which fictional characters are better than which other fictional characters. We're doing it because we have genuine, like, love and affection and appreciation for all of these great classic fictional characters. And we want to show them at their best and do cool, basically just smash action figures together and have fun with it. Oh yeah, Tifa vs. Yang was dumb, but that was also one of the very, very, very old ones. They've gotten a lot better at doing the research, and I think they have gone back and said, yeah, back when we did this, we did not know how to, like, did not understand how to, like, actually measure stats for, like, Final Fantasy characters, and if we did it now, Tifa would win. But yeah, Goku vs. Superman 3, I was gonna say, it is just, like, it is a really good, just a really good thing of what if Goku and Superman had a big fight and were just Goku and Superman and had, like, all of their best stuff. Yeah, I've heard people say that it was like Rooster Teeth pressured them to rig the verdict to sell Ruby, but as far as I can tell, they've, like, firmly rebuked that, and there's no evidence that way, and no actual concrete evidence beyond a bunch of people being justifiably mad that Tifa lost a fight to someone she really shouldn't have. Yeah, I know. Yeah, on the side of Ruby, one of their new ones, Ruby versus Maka, that was another one that actually kind of got me to tear up. Less because of the fight itself, and more just because of, like, the story around it, where it was, apparently this was, like, before he died, Monty Ohm really wanted Death Battle to do this matchup at some point. He just didn't want them to do it right away, because it was still, like, right at the beginning of the show, and Ruby just didn't have anything worth putting her up against Maka with. And so it's more just, like, the context and narrative around it that made that one kind of beautiful. And also just the music. Like, the guys who do the music for the Death Battle, Brandon Yates and Werewolf Media, they are, like, incredible. Like, genuinely some of the best fight music you've ever heard. Like, I'm actually, like, this is actually, like, one of my few things where I, like, indulge in and spend a lot of money on consistently. It's like, Brandon Yates actually, like, I'm actually a follower of one of his, like, higher tiers. I'm subscribed to him on YouTube, and he's got a thing where, like, if you're subscribed to him at this high tier, then every 3 months you can do, like, a what-if song matchup where he'll, like, write a song for a death battle, for, like, a versus matchup of your choice. And I've gotten a bunch of those from him. They're really good. But yeah, like, you want to know the crazy one? Like, with Ash versus Yuki, he actually got in Jason Page, I think his name is, the guy who sang the original Pokemon theme song, to do the vocals for the fight song for Ash versus Yugi. Like, it is incredible. Like, everything they put out is incredible. Like, let me tell you, like, the music they did for, like, the newest one that was, like, Cell versus Metal Sonic was, like, brilliant. Like, this perfect mashup of, like, Cell's theme that kind of transitions into What I'm Made Of from Sonic Heroes. It is, like, that whole fight is incredible. It's like, I feel like the last couple have been ones where it's like, yeah, everyone knows who's gonna win this match going in, but it's still just awesome to watch. And there's, like, so many cool references in the fight, too. Like, they have this really cool moment where, like, Cell walks out of the flames after an explosion, and, like, the shadows of the flames as he's approaching kind of, like, go through the silhouettes of, like, imperfect and semi-perfect Cell. It is so good. But yeah, I would say with, like, Ash versus Yugi, I know the joke I was originally gonna make that sparked all this, like, talking about how cool Death Battle is and how much I love it, was, like, you know, the old joke people used to make about Ash was, like, regarding, like, the Mewtwo movie, with, like, the fact that, Mewtwo had to block Ash's punches means that he recognized Ash as a threat. Well, my new one after that Death Battle is, the fact that Yugi had to whip out Magic Cylinder to finish Pikachu was proof that he knew that Ash's Pikachu was a threat to the creator goddess of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Multiverse. Like, that's my agenda from now on. But yeah, Death Battle's been great lately. I'm not actually, like, a subscriber to, I don't think. Like, I mean, I follow them on YouTube, I'm not, like, a paid tier member or anything with them. But I did donate to the Kickstarter at like a high tier, and I actually got to, because of the tier I donated at, I actually got to pitch a matchup directly to Wiz and Boomstick, and I doubt they're ever going to do it, because it was like, it involved, one series that like has a, like, one, it was like a matchup that I made back when one of the series was a lot lower on the power scale than it currently is, so it'd kind of be a stomp nowadays, and I kind of had to sell it to them as like, okay, this would still be cool to see, and I think the fact that the mechanics of how these characters... Oh yeah, End of the World is great, but... It was like, so I kind of had to like, know that also just, you know, one of them is like a series that is very famously has a contentious fan base and some dubious writing decisions, and then the other one is just that weird superhero web novel that no one except me cares about. I shouldn't say that. I have finally found some, like, friend servers with people who are like, oh yeah, I love Worm. But... But yeah, anyway, where was I? Yeah, Death Battle is good and I like it. And, like, I did actually, like, see a recent video where someone was talking about, like, the Cell versus Metal Sonic battle and how some people were concerned because it was going to be a stomp. And, they were like, there's a quote, there's something they said that I really agree with, where it's like, if you're watching Death Battle just for, like, the verdict on who would win and not for, like, the writing and the music and the visuals and, like, all the cool stuff involved in these fights, then, you are wrong. Like, what are you even doing? Oh yeah, of course, like, there are still gonna be some where I'm just like, no, you got this wrong, this other character wins. Like, I still have strong opinions on Gojo versus Makima, but at least there, I think I'm a bit more understanding with their... Oh, god damn it. But yeah, I'm a bit more understanding with the direction they went on that one, because I'm like... I was like, well, I don't think your verdict makes sense, because, like, in this particular chapter of Jujutsu Kaisen kind of indicates that, like, Makima could do this to get around Gojo's power. And then I remembered, oh right, that power where someone found it, that particular fight that makes the fight look a little bit more Makima's direction is, came out after they would have already, like, done all the research and animated the episode. So it's like, yeah, I can't blame them too much. Like, they're still wrong, though. Also, I'm still on the team that, Frank West should have beaten Leon Kennedy. Not because I have any stats or arguments backing them up, but just because I think Frank West is cool and he should have won. Yeah, also, I saw someone make, like, a fan-made, trailers. A lot of people make, like, fan-made trailers for their own, like, Death Battle matchup of choice. And, I saw one, like, a couple days ago this week where someone made, like, a fan Death Battle trailer for, of all things, Sane Teto, or Tito, or however you pronounce the name, the, Vocaloid. The one who did Bird Brain. Versus Weird Al Yankovic. And I'm like, I don't know how or why this matchup would work, but, I have never needed to see someone make never realized until now how badly I need to see someone make a serious, entirely straight-faced attempt to power scale Weird Al Yankovic. Like, I need that to happen, just for that. Oh yeah, Rebecca was the one from, Zero, right? Yeah. I really need to actually play more Resident Evil, because, like, I talk a lot about, like, how how I love horror and I love horror games, but, like, then I have to clarify, I mean, like, weird puzzly RPG Maker style horror games. I have never actually played Resident Evil or Silent Hill in my entire life. Like, I have played one Resident Evil game. Like, I played Revelations on the 3DS. Like, just because when I was first starting to play M-rated games, I was still like, I still do live with my family. But back then, like, my parents were, like, a lot more, like, I was 18, but they were still kind of buttheads about, like, I had no chance in hell of getting, that I could, like, ever play an M-rated game on, like, the family TV without getting in trouble. And even now, I think I only get away with it because my younger siblings are all grown up and have moved out, so it's not like they can say, oh, turn that off so it doesn't corrupt your brother's impressionable mind. So it's like, so yeah, now I can, so we kind of progressed past the point where I'm like, oh, I can't play any of these games I can't play any of these M-rated games because I'll get in trouble even though I am a grown adult in college. Into, yeah, I just brought Mom down to show her this cool Silent Assassin suit-only run I just pulled off on Hitman. But yeah, like, I think I did know that about Rebecca. But yeah, I was saying was like, back then, the only M-rated games I felt like I could get away with playing were like on handheld consoles where I could just play it privately and put my headphones in. And so I played Resident Evil Revelations, because that was on the handheld console I currently had, and I could get it via the eShop, so I didn't need to, like, get a physical copy to hang around, but sit out for Mom and Dad to see. Like, I can't remember if the game was very good at all, but the final boss theme is actually... I will say the final boss theme of that game is incredible, and I actually have that on my video game music playlist. I think it might actually be somewhere on, like, my start of stream playlist. It's full of, like, horror and horror-adjacent video game music and anime music. But I don't think it's come up in the rotation yet, because I've got that on random. Anyway, yeah, I feel like I should try, but while I'm, like, going through this process with, like, Banjo-Kazooie, for example, of, like, trying to go and play old games that I never had the opportunity to play, I really should go finally play, like, some Resident Evils or Silent Hill 2 or something. If it did, I didn't notice, because I was talking about video games. I'm kind of brain off for this portion, because it's just fighting through a bunch of cutout worlds. Oh, hold on. I'm almost out of MP. Let me just... How many cottages do I have? Oh yeah, I've got these to spare. I'm gonna drop one here. Refill that real quick.
Come on.
Oh, hey, Rosie. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Did not mean to strike raid, but there is never a wrong time to strike raid, so... I mean, there probably is, but it's fun to do regardless. Yeah, I was trying to go for Thunder and hit the wrong button. Oh yeah, it kinda does. And it is exactly as much of a dick to deal with. Up.
Heal. Come on.
Oh, no, nowhere. Clearly, he's just... yeah, the fat bandits are, like, just a pain in the butt. They have, like, so many really hard-hitting attacks that are just very difficult to dodge, and they're actually smart enough to be like, oh, if my, sole weak point is my back, maybe I should consistently turn around. Oh. Oh, and they're worse in Kingdom Hearts 2. Like, they get this fuck-huge Megaton. They're like these two different fuck-huge Megaton punches. There's this one that comes out in, like, a fraction of a nanosecond, so catch you off guard. And then when you're prepared to block that one, you'll issue with the second one, there's, like, a huge... like, this full-on, like, clear Obscura 33 level... Expedition 33 level, like, fake-out charge-up that lasts for years, so that you aren't quite sure when to hit reflect. Almost forgot. Treasure chest up here. Probably don't need it, but why not? Pardon me, I'm just gonna grab some water real quick while I'm walking back to the entrance. But yeah, we are at least, very least, we're probably about, factor in like all the, factor in the boss rush at the end and everything, we're probably like halfway-ish through the final world by now. You know, I'm going to be honest, technically I could probably skip all of these, because I think it's like, the only ones you are forced to do in this, like, world recap are ones where you haven't locked the keyhole for that world. And, you can just walk past all the ones where you've already done already beaten that world. And, I've gotten all the keyholes, because the only... like, just all of the optional ones had stuff I wanted behind them.
Heal. Come on. Defend.
So I could just walk all the way to the end and do the... I think the Hollow Bastion one is mandatory too, because there's like story-ish stuff in there. Oh yeah, I've been seeing that happen a lot. Like, I think they like leaked a... I think it was like the Sonic... Sega leaked like a big Sonic Racing Crossworlds thing through a YouTube video description or something.
Heal. Defend.
I tried to dodge roll and walked right into that.
Heal.
Yeah, true. I mean, as a Nintendo fanboy, I now feel obligated to make a joke about, like, well, clearly you can't expect competence from Sega. The console war lives on in my heart. Like, I have no stock in the console war. I didn't even start playing video games until Sega stopped making consoles. Like, my first video game system was the GBA. So I have zero horse in this race at this point. I like Nintendo and I like dicking on Sega because I just never got the hang of Sonic games. It's entirely irrational, it's just for fun. Yeah, true. I mean, they do get it right sometime. Like, there's definitely... At the very least, I can't deny they're probably a lot better than Nintendo in their treatment of fans and fan projects. Like, you're not gonna see Sega, as far as I can tell, you're not gonna be see Sega putting someone to work in the Super Mario Brothers mushroom mines because they glanced at a used copy of Super Mario Sunshine in 3rd grade. Oh, hold on, let me use these. Let's see if I can actually do anything now that I've got all that. Got a couple extra AP. I don't think there's anything I have unlocked that I really want on. Yeah, I did take Ragnarok off, but I don't really need that. Like, I really want to only have one Y button based finisher on at all times, because I don't want to be accidentally go for one and then hit the other. And so, like, worst case, I'm keeping Ragnarok off, even though it is a really good move, because just strike rate's invincibility frames are priceless, and I don't want to go for strike rate and accidentally hit Ragnarok. Yeah, there's like, I'm amazed that there are like so many different like Pokemon fan projects I keep hearing about and seeing like publicly advertised on YouTube and stuff, and that aren't being immediately obliterated from orbit. Like, honestly, I'm surprised that they haven't dropped like a kinetic payload on my house when I was talking about playing Banjo-Kazooie on emulator earlier in the stream. I mean, they probably would if they... It's like... Nintendo will sue literally anybody for anything except apparently... Well, actually, I was going to make a joke about except apparently the US government, but nope, they're doing that too. Not for quite the reasons I would have liked or expected, but good on them, I guess. Like, the first time in history, people are going to be rooting for Nintendo's legal team. I forgot I went into the menu because I wanted to use a cottage, darn it. Alright, well, at the very least, let's hope I can kill these guys fast enough to keep up a steady stream of arrows. Yeah, like, I was talking to D-Bomb earlier in the stream, it's like, when you are at this point in the game, especially on Proud Mode, it's like, you either keep arrow up for the entire fight, or you die, no in between. Having trouble with that fight still, D-Bomb? Yeah, it's like, sometimes, though, Nintendo can be weird about what they decide to go after. Oh, yeah, true. I was thinking more about, like, the guy they've got in, like, his grandchildren in indentured servitude because he was making, like, counterfeit Switch consoles or something, where it was like, yeah, he probably should have gotten in trouble for that. You can't really blame them for going after him, but Jesus. You can send it to me in Discord. It's not sure. You're not sure.
Come on. Defense.
I will say, for a baseline, I made a joke about Maleficent pegging me in the last stream. So... Alright, give me a sec, I'm gonna check that. Okay, yeah, that one might be a bit much. I might be borderline. Alright. Now this one's mean because they don't have the Heartless spawn in normally, they just
Heal. Defense.
put them all in here and then slam the door behind you. Okay, you know it's bad when D-Bomb's hitting the character limit in the Twitch messages. Like, I will say, I might have to, like, I've never had this become an issue before. Like, I'm not gonna be, like, butt about it or anything, because, like, I might have to put, like, full-on, like, gargantuan paragraphs rule. Because, I'm not too much of a, I don't really have problem with, like, long posts. I like making conversation with you guys when I'm playing these games. And, like, yeah, obviously, I get your point with what you're saying. That does sound like a pain in the butt fight, but it's like, I feel like there's a certain point where it's like, I need to put a limit on this because you can't be posting a full-on blue sky thread in my Twitch chat. Alright. Yeah, no problem, no hard feelings. I was just saying, like, oh, I might have to ask that be toned down a little in the future. Like, I make plenty of long posts all the time, just, I feel like if you're hitting the character limit, that might be time where, okay, maybe it's, I forgot to heal up again. Yeah, I was like, if you're hitting the character limit, maybe that might be time where, like, okay, maybe this should be a Discord message. Yeah, that's fair. At the same time, I mean, I put all of my Kingdom Hearts stuff in your server in a thread, and I'm fine with that. It's like, oh, the people who want to hear me talk about this game can be here. And, like, I'm not completely clogging up the chat for people who want to talk about other things. Anyway, I accidentally hit... Anyway, Invisibles fucking suck and I hate them. Yeah, that would be nice. Well, maybe Discord will add that. It's not like they have a history of only making bad decisions or anything. Alright. Oh, I've got an accessory slot. I didn't even realize I had a spare one. Tempting, but I think I could go with this. This is a good one. Actually, I should check. Do the others have accessory slots? Okay, Goofy's got one. What can I give him? Yeah, Raven's Claw is probably good. Alright, anyway. Here's the doohickey Ansem is making Heartless with. Yep, that makes sense.
Come on!
Oh, also, fun fact, I think the chest that was sitting here in this room and the, is like one of the only 2 chests in the game besides like the one in Destiny Islands where it's permanently missable. Like if you, because once you clear that area, that portal to it gets permanently replaced with the portal to the next boss, and so you just can't go back there and get it if you don't pick it up. Yeah, so we are in the officially in, like, I know we were already kind of in the end game, but you know what I mean. Like there was not much in the way of actual levels left. Like we're kind of in the boss rush now. And so, ladies and gentlemen, crank your volume. It's about to get awesome. You all know what's coming up here. Yeah, true. I feel like the problem I have with posting stuff in Johnny's place is that, like, at the moment it's just a really small community, so I feel like I think that's kind of why I've been procrastinating so much on the movie reviews. Like, I still haven't done my Iron Lung one. Is that, like, I do feel like I don't get a lot of engagement there. Like, I feel like, I'm not trying to, like, throw shade and be like, you guys aren't responding to my posts, I hate you all and you're being mean to me. It's more like it's just, I kind of feel like I, like, spend my entire night writing, like, a review of this random movie I saw, and then the entire response I get from it is, like, one, laughing emoji from Rosie and or D-Bomb, 2 weeks later. Yeah, like, I'm not trying to be like, you must respond to everything I post. You must care about my reviews of bad horror movies you will never watch. But, just like, yeah, sometimes when I'm just, like, not getting any feedback on it, it's like, it just kind of feels like I'm shouting into the void. But yeah, Chernabog is tricky. Chernabog is very tricky, and I feel like the problem I have is, like, once you're up close and hitting him, it's really hard. It can be very hard to gauge when he's going to do the big kill everyone fire blast. Yep, that's fair. I understand. Like I said, I'm not trying to be pass judgment on you for not responding to my post enough. I'm just sort of saying that's, like, why I feel like I haven't been posting there as much. Leaf Bracer, save me! Yeah, I think I might be, redoing this fight. I don't think we're getting through him like this. Actually, if I die, I might try and show off a cool trick here. I didn't see the signs again. Save me, Leaf Bracer. Up, he's doing the thing, I just feel like I'm getting less bad at telling when he's gonna do the thing. Now he's doing the other thing where he blows you away. Yeah, I think I need to lock in for this. I can't be just paying zero attention like I have been. Up. You almost had me there. I thought you were gonna do another attack before you pulled that again. Oh, wow, yeah, I guess this is like the proud mode thing. I do not think I've ever seen him use that move twice in a row. Yeah, I think I need to just be backing off every time. Alright. Up. We're safe. He's not doing the fire thing. Definitely doing it next, though. Ooh, I narrowly didn't avoid that. I got, like, stuck behind the wings. Yeah, I think I'm getting better at it, though.
Defense! Heal!
Up. Back off, back off.
Here!
Yeah, that tracks. He'd be a cool final boss, and he does seem to kind of, like, come out of nowhere, so it does kind of feel like, I don't know, they had this big final fight planned, and... Cure Bracer, save me! Relief Bracer. Yeah, it definitely feels like they had this whole fight, like, in the files, and we're just like, well, we've made this, but now that the story's gone in a different direction, we don't want to throw it out entirely. But yeah, I could see a thing where it's like, oh, holy crap, this is like the leader of the Heartless. That would be... Like, he does kind of have the aesthetic. That could be really cool. Balls. Okay, just for fun, to see if I can make it work, I'm going to try the cheese strat. So, give me a second here. I'm about to do something wild. So, this is... not items. I'm going to go to abilities. So, there's an ability... that we can only do this on Proud mode, because that gives us this at the start of the game. So, and that reduces all experience we gain from all fights to 0. It's meant for, like, challenge runs. We are going to be using it for a slightly different purpose. Alright, I forgot I can skip this now. Yeah, so we're going to go in, we're going to target his head, and we're going to do one cool combo. Okay, there we go. I think that should do it. I think we'll find a place we can kind of... This is going to be the tricky part. Like, we can't... If we want to pull off this strat... Okay, we're going to wait for him to do that, then we're going to try to kind of land on the lip of the volcano. Actually, we're going to wait for Donald and Goofy to respawn, and then we're going to land on the lip of the volcano.
Come on! Donald!
It's like, I might not actually be able to do this, because we kind of need them to be alive, but... Oh wait, I think we can do it. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, so that's one of the tricks in this fight, is like, if you land on the volcano, you can do summons, which you normally wouldn't be able to do.
I am Mushu!
Gotcha! See ya! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Wait, what? Okay, maybe...
Gotcha!
There we go.
Gotcha! See ya!
Okay, maybe I didn't do it right. Basically, the idea is supposed to be that,
See ya! Gotcha!
it is kind of like eating through his health. Okay. Oh, hold on.
Gotcha!
I think I wasted a bunch of it, but that went poorly. But yeah, the idea is supposed to be there's a glitch called damage storage, where, like, basically to make a level 1 run actually viable without making physical attacks totally irrelevant. It's like the final hit of a combo while you have experience 0 equipped, it does double damage. However, instead of just... They coded it weird, so it's like... There's something where when you do the final hit of a combo, it boosts it, it applies the damage multiplier, and then it doesn't take it off until you swing your Keyblade again. So, in theory, you can, like, get a thing where you can, you can combo an enemy once to trigger the double damage multiplier, and then... I'm sorry, one second, I'm getting some water. Yeah, combo them once to get the multiplier, and then just spam magic attacks for the rest of the fight, and it'll all do double damage. So that's what I was trying for. I don't think it worked. Okay, so, new plan. We're gonna, because we grinded out enough of those to spare, we're gonna fill our inventory with elixirs. And also try to play a little smarter than we did last time. One second. Okay, there we go. Had to blow my nose a little. Take 3.
Wind.
Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, I thought for a second I was worried that I took all the items out of my inventory and then forgot to put elixirs back in.
Come on.
I'm playing it very cautious. I do not want to get caught in the fire or I am fucked.
Come on.
Okay, doing good. First health bar almost down. Up, back up. Up, doing the thing. Heavy leaf bracer. There we go. I gotta play cautious, especially once he starts doing the bigger one. Oh, he's doing it again. Almost had me there. Again? 3 times in a row, really? Not falling for that. Up. He's open. Fire breath. He's open. Backing off. Fire breath is good as long as you don't get hit by it like an idiot. He's... Bad news is he's doing a laser attack. Good news is we have a... Or sorry, he's like projecting. Okay. Up. Ah, he got me. I didn't think he'd go into a new attack so fast. I forgot how quick he pulls one off when he does that. And yeah, we didn't save that, so give me a sec here. I do intend to beat this today. I think we can make it through this. Like, we made it through Dragon, Maleficent, and Riku in a single stream. We can do this. Okay. Okay, round 4.
Defense!
Pulling it right off the bat, I see. Most.
Wind!
But yeah, what I was trying to say when he one-shotted me the last time is that we don't really have to worry about, like, the projectile attack, because we went to the trouble of finding all those stupid dogs and getting Aroga, so we're just... As long as we keep that up, we're immune to projectiles. But yeah, the stupid AoE fire attack is the big problem. Not just because it's very easy to get lost in comboing him and miss the tell for it. But because... Donald and Goofy do not have the capacity in their eye to recognize stay out of the big fire explosion, so it will always kill them.
Defense!
QED. Nope, we're not getting out of it.
Heal!
Going for that Leaf Bracer bailout. Yeah, so basically the best we can hope for from Donald and Goofy in this fight, unfortunately, is just that they will occasionally land some hits in between getting charbroiled. Again, as just demonstrated. Oh, crap. Okay. And that's on me. Yeah.
Come on!
Up, we're getting hit again. Yeah, thank you, Leaf Bracer, for getting me through that. Leaf Bracer saves me from the folly of my own foolishness. I fucked up that sentence. Folly of my own foolishness? What the fuck kind of ChatGPT sentence is that? He's spamming it again, and I don't like that very much, because that means I can't hit him. Up. He's doing Fire Breath, he's doing Fire Breath, we have an opening.
Come on!
Up. Okay. Here's you gotta start charging up the fire.
Defense!
Nope, he's doing Fire Breath, we're good. That was... Ah, Goofy's alive. I did not expect that.
Come on!
Alright. Okay, we need to not fall for this again. Just land our combo and then back off. He really likes baiting me in with that one. I was doing projectiles again because that worked so well for him before. Huh. Did the audio just go weird for anyone else? Oh, no, crap. Okay. Elixir time. Yeah, for some reason my audio keeps cutting out when I'm playing this game. Like, just... I think it's like if there's too many sound effects happening on screen or something. Yep, I kinda detected I wasn't gonna be able to get out of the AoE of that one in time, so I just went for the Leaf Bracer panic mode. Up! Flee! Yeah, I'm playing on PC. I don't know why it does that. Just sometimes it has audio issues if there's too many sound effects or something playing on screen. I was worried it was an issue with my headphones, so the fact that you guys can hear it actually reassures me a lot. Oh god damn it, I fell for it again. At least we almost got him this time. And as long as I don't make another stupid mistake, I should be safe. Oh, I thought that was going to be the fire explosion one. Okay, is it? Yep, there we go. You thought you were going to get me again, didn't you? Dumbass. Oh, Goofy's awake again. Yep. I ain't falling for that shit. Up, let's get that back up quick before the projectile dam starts again. Up! Nope, out of here. Okay, almost there. I think we actually got him this... Okay, I was worried I was gonna die of getting greedy, but it looks like we can afford to. Whew. And into the abyss with E. Alright. And just like that, we have completed the... What is functionally the warm-up boss. That was the easy one. Now, we get to do the worst enemy fight in the game. Welcome to Final Rest, bitches. At the very least, the game is nice enough that it refills your health after that fight. Yeah, this is always the sticking point in a lot of my randomizer runs, because I've genuinely had runs where I was like, okay, I have all of the items I need to beat the game, but I don't have the levels I need to survive Final Rest. Anyway, before I go any further, well, first, I'm going to replace that elixir in my inventory that we used. Second, remember at the start of the, at the start of the stream when we were going through that big empty void area right at the start of this place, and I was talking about how the game loves to pull a dirty trick whenever you're fighting a behemoth, where they angle the camera so that it's facing away from the behemoth and then it jumps you. Yeah.
Heal. Wind.
I don't know how, but I swear sometimes I go to Arrow and Cure, and then I somehow hit Cure twice. Thankfully, the good news is that instead of something threatening, we're fighting a behemoth.
Come on. Wind. Come on. Wind. Come on. Come on. Heal. Defense. Come on. Come on. Defense. Come on. Come on.
Ah, darn it. I was hoping sometimes if you do it just right, you like run away from the behemoth as it's despawning just enough to get out of combat, and then pause, and then you can use a cottage before the real fight starts. Yeah, you thought it was the behemoth I was worried about? Nope, welcome to 500 rounds of the worst Heartless in the game. You like Invisibles, Dark Balls, and Angel Stars? Because you're going to get a lot of Invisibles, Dark Balls, and Angel Stars. I can't even see what I'm doing. There's 500 Dark Balls on screen. Oh, arrow drop. Let me just throw that up before I die. Oh, and Goofy, you're already dead. Who the fuck it? Did I just accidentally use 2 elixirs? I did, because I'm dumb. I thought I got interrupted, and I forgot if you got interrupted, it still goes after you take the damage. Come on.
Defense. This should help.
The Angel Stars just love, like, sitting there and blocking you forever. I swear I put arrow up a second ago. Why are you not dead yet? I keep forgetting how much fucking health these things have. Oh, and they can sometimes spawn more, I think. I swear these guys are at least manageable on normal. Here, they're just bastards. Did someone say more invisibles? Because of course there's more fucking invisibles. Oh crap, arrows down. Okay. Oh crap, arrow down. Okay. Okay, we're almost at the end, I think. I think we've still got one more wave to go after this, if only because so far we haven't gotten Invisibles and Angel Stars at the same time, I don't think. And I don't think the game would pass off an opportunity to be that much of a dick to us. I am going to shit. Oh, and it just dumps you right back into the fucking behemoth fight. I didn't even know it did that, because, like, this is the first time I've actually died here. Usually, I'm playing on normal, so I survive the fight. It's just a pain in the ass. But yeah. Fuck Final Rest. We're almost at the end. We do this and then it's just the final boss and his 500 quintillion phases.
Come on.
Okay.
Wind.
I thought my arrow dropped for a second. Wasted that. Okay, so one more stagger after this one, I think.
Come on.
I do not know how to dodge that consistently. I just thank my lucky stars when I do.
This should help.
And of course, arrow dropped right before I got hit by that. Okay. Okay, I'm mashing pause. I want to see if I can get away with this. Nope, darn it, cutscene triggered before I could get out of fight range.
Heal.
Oh, well, at least I got to level up after that. Combo Master is actually really good. I might take off some of the tech boosts and put that on when I get a chance, because that's like... I mean, you always do your full combo, so that's going to mean I can actually, like... I might actually be able to consistently pull off Ripple Drive against Ansem. Okay, let's Strike Raid and then Elixir.
Here. Heal.
Oh, arrows down. Crap, crap, crap. Alright. Okay. We're whittling them down. Yep, enjoy your lunch, D-Bomb. Okay. Angel Star round now, I think, unless the one of the invisible... nope, he's doing the thing.
This should help. Wind.
There you are. Fucker. Okay, now the Angel Star round.
Come on.
I think the trick with these guys is you can't actually afford to, like, just, when one starts doing the long block, move on to with others. Basically just focus down one and eliminate it.
Heal.
And also, you know, keep an eye on your health and arrow or else you will die.
Wind. Heal.
Okay. That was very nearly death right there. Okay, I swear they're just summoning more of these guys. Okay. We actually are whittling him down, I think. Okay. Disaster very nearly averted. I think the invisibles need to be the first priority. So why am I locked onto a dark ball? Oh yeah, that's good to hear, D-Bomb. I hope you get your cars working. Okay. Okay. Keep an eye on the health. Wait, hold on. Heal didn't go through. I was going for an elixir. God damn it! Ah. We are beating this game today. We are beating this fucking game today! Okay, the Behemoth is the easy round. Just a drain on resources, no actual challenge. Well, some challenge. Don't want to get too complacent because I have died to these things before on Proud. Including on this stream. Stupid bullshit undodgeable lightning attack, go. Dodged it. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, there we go. Darn it, didn't quite hit the prompt to, but one of these days I'm gonna manage that pull that trick where you can squeeze in a cottage. Oh, almost got caught with my arrow down. Okay. Strike raid. This is the perfect phase for strike raid. Yep, I think we're gonna strike raid spam our way through the invisibles.
This is it. This should help.
Okay, that went very quick. Fuck it, strike rate spam these guys too.
This is it. Defense! Wind! Heal!
When did my health get so low? Okay.
Take that! Come on! This is it!
Another strike raid.
Let's go! Take that! Wind!
Oh, that sounds dreadful. But, okay. Strike raid we trust, baby!
This is it! This should help. Wind! Defense!
Cannot lose it here. You cannot lose it here.
Come on! This should help.
Yep, I swear, I don't know if I'm fumbling the menu or hitting a weird glitch or something, but I swear I keep running into this thing where I think I cast arrow and cure, and then I either cast arrow twice or cure twice.
This should help. This should help.
Okay, I think this is the last one. I think this is... Nope, nope, more spawning in.
Let's go! Come on! This is it! This should work. Power! This is it! Defense! Here!
Alright, gotta use Strike Ray to get through the stupid invincible attack. Come on! We did it! We did it! We made it! Alright. Went through a bunch of elixirs, but thankfully I stocked up on those. Alright. All that's left is the final boss. It has been a hell of a journey, but it is finally about to be over. That said, there is one thing I am very worried about here. I have not ever beaten the proper final boss under these conditions. Because you gotta consider, I've only ever played this game on normal, and two, there are only two types of runs I have done of this game. Completionist runs and archipelago randomizers. In the completionist runs, I am going into this fight with at level 100 with the Ultima weapon and a full slate of Mega Elixirs and stuff, and all of the best equipment in the game. In archipelago runs, there is a setting you can turn on that lets you skip the World of Chaos and only have to do the first two Ansem phases and the Dark Side fight in between. Because I don't want to be going through a bajillion phase boss battle when there's people waiting on me to finish up so they can get their checks. So, this is going to be the first time even outside of Proud Mode, this is going to be the first time I'm fighting the final boss at the level you're actually supposed to be fighting the final boss at, with the all that entails.
Is this my island?
So, we're finishing this today, but this might be trickier than I think it's going to be. Because so far, everything past a certain point in the game has been trickier than I thought it was going to be. There's been so many fights where I've been like, oh, I'm going to breeze through this because this is a piece of cake on normal, and then it eats me alive on hard. So, wait, I'm going to take off the tech boosts, as mentioned. I'm going to put on Combo Master so I can abuse Ripple Drive more effectively.
This world has been connected.
What was that?
Tied to the darkness. Soon to be completely eclipsed. There is so very much to learn. You understand so little. A meaningless effort. One who knows nothing can understand nothing.
Okay. I keep going to skip cutscenes and remembering, oh right, I committed to actually playing all of those. Alright, here we go.
Take a look at this tiny place. To the heart-seeking freedom, this island is a prison, surrounded by water. And so this boy sought out to escape from his prison. He sought a way to cross over into other worlds, and he opened his heart to darkness.
Riku!
Don't bother. Your voice can no longer reach him where he is. His heart belongs again to darkness. All worlds begin in darkness, and all so end. The heart is no different. Darkness sprouts within it. It grows.
I'm gonna blow my nose while he's yapping.
Such is its nature. In the end, every heart returns to the darkness whence it came. You see, darkness is the heart's true essence.
That's not true! The heart may be weak, and sometimes it may even give in. But I've learned that deep down there's a light that never goes out.
I can't even make fun of him too much because this is just how I talk when I'm feeling depressed.
So you have come this far, and still you understand nothing. Every light
Like, I will
must
just
fade.
be
Every heart
minorly
return to
inconvenienced by someone. I will just be mildly inconvenienced by someone like honk at me in traffic or something, or I'll like read a sad news story, and just for the next couple hours I'll be like, I see. Humans are filth, creatures of hatred and noise. Anyway, now we fight the Cum Guardian.
Come on!
Come, Guardian!
You know, I know it's immature, but I'm never going to stop making that joke. Also, I love how if you have Eroga, his projectile attack just immediately bonks himself in the face. And that's my lesson, to keep Eroga up.
Come, Guardian!
Yeah, the annoying bit is when he's gonna start spamming submit.
Submit!
Yeah, you don't want to get hit by that, because then he's like stupid. Then the Cum Guardian clings to your back and starts just being a jerk, interrupting all your attacks and randomly holding you in place and just occasionally doing damage that you just can't avoid at all.
Come, Guardian!
And you don't want a Cum Guardian clinging to your back.
Come, Guardian!
At the very least, the good news is, thanks to all those randomizer runs, I have fought Ansem's first two phases a lot, so I'm better at picking up his tells than I am at a lot of other fights.
Come, Guardian!
Yeah. Yeah, like whenever he does that, in the first phase, whenever he does that insolent little, it means he's about to do the submit attack.
Open your heart.
Yeah.
Come, open your heart.
Yeah, that stupid laser sphere does a lot of damage, and I just keep jumping into it. Oh, I'm not used to him doing it twice in a row, but he does do that sometimes.
Open your heart.
I might need to drop an elixir real quick.
Come, open your heart. Come, open your heart. Come, open your heart. Come, open your heart.
You know what? Fuck you, Strike Raid. Yeah, honestly, I have done randomized runs where I was, like, getting frustrated and I had strike rate and a bunch of elixirs. So I just spammed strike rate at him over and over like I did on the Riku fight. But yeah, once you get like him like low on his health, and once you get into his second phase, he likes to spam submit without giving the helpful verbal cue beforehand. But yeah, so that was the easy one. So, this is the last chance in the game we get to do anything with items. So, first thing we're going to do, before we forget again, is use a cottage to refresh before the final battle. And then, we're actually not going to restock that elixir. We're going to take all the elixirs out of the inventory and fill it with mega elixirs. Because, like, there's no point not using them at the end of the game. And just, while the next couple fights are going to be Sora-only fights. The later phases, we're going to have Donald and Goofy there, so that's going to be helpful to be able to revive them and refresh their MP. Now, there's so many fights in this game where I feel like it's just Donald and Goofy get blocked out by a magical, plot-convenient, invisible force field. Anyway, Darkseid's here and he's still a bitch.
Defense!
Oh, I just realized I completely forgot to equip Super Glide after I got it. Hope that doesn't come into play in the final battle, or I'm going to be very annoyed.
Wind! Come on!
But yeah, this is not a hard fight. All of Darkseid's most dangerous attacks are projectiles, and we can make ourselves immune to projectiles. This is a bad type matchup, to say the least. Yeah, honestly, you can tell he has more health on Proud Mode, because usually when I'm doing my randomizer runs, I kill him when he's, like, right at the start of that laser attack. Yeah, I think the only damage he did to us in that whole fight was that one shockwave at the end we didn't fully jump over. And now, of course, the organ cuts in, because Ansem's a dramatic bitch. Like, just... shockingly, people who are the kind of person who thinks it's like, yeah, it'll be cool if I just, like, steal my boss's name and replace him, and also as part of my, like, elaborate evil plan. It's like, no, I'm the real answer or whatever. Just not very well adjusted. You got it. I'm not gonna bother with this. I'm just gonna strike rate you over and over. Okay.
Submit!
Yeah, whenever he, like, does the move back like that, it means he's about to jump in and
Come, Guardian!
do the submit. And he usually does it, like, right after the Come Guardian.
Submit!
Yeah, you kind of have to, like, figure out when he's going to do submit based on his movements in this fight, because he really likes spamming it without the vocal cue ahead of time that he used to do.
Come, Guardian!
Oh, I thought you could block them. I thought Arrow could reflect those. That's on me for being a bitch. Okay, guess I'm gonna drop a Mega Elixir.
Come, Guardian!
Yeah, I backed off because I thought he was gonna do submit. Oh, those go up higher than I thought.
My strength returns.
Oh. Now this is his ultimate attack. It's actually super easy to dodge. Mostly just annoying because he's invincible during it.
The final darkness is...
Ah, darn it, he submitted us. Time to spam Strike Raid until he shuts up and goes away. Ah, god damn it.
Open your heart. My strength returns. What do you hope to accomplish? Do not deny defeat. The final darkness is done.
Ah, darn it. Ah, darn it, gonna have to redo that, aren't I? Yep, I kind of biffed that. Is it at least gonna let me restart from the... now I gotta do all those preparations again. That's disappointing. I got pretty close for a first attempt on a Proud Mode boss.
Defense. Come on. Come on. Defense.
Yeah, this is just gonna be a tedious pain in the butt.
Come on. Come on.
There we go. Filler fight done. Let's get on to the main event again.
Come, Guardian! Take this! Take this!
I like how Eroga just cancels his charge attack, because that always causes me trouble in the randomizer run.
Come, Guardian! Come, Guardian!
Oh, I thought he was going to do some bit there. I used to be pretty good at judging when he was going to do that.
Submit!
There we go.
Come, Guardian! Come, Guardian! Submit! Come, Guardian! Submit! Come, Guardian! Submit!
Ah, darn it, he got run off on me.
Open your
Let's go!
But yeah, I don't think spamming strike rate is as sustainable as I'd like it to be.
my strength returns.
Yeah, I hate this attack, not because it's hard to dodge, but because it just wastes time.
Not denied.
I feel like you have to be actively trying to get hit by that. Ah, darn it. Got one off on me.
Come, open your heart. Come, open your heart.
Ah! I did better on that fight the first time. Okay. You know the drill. We are beating this today. I swear it. Not least because if I don't, we're gonna have to fight phase 1 again because you can't save after phase 1. You at least get a continue point, but you can't. But yeah, now we gotta go do Dark Side again.
Come on! Come on!
Yep, sorry about this boring part. I don't know why they wouldn't give you a checkpoint after Dark Side. Like, just maybe fight this asshole over again. I feel like I should be talking about something interesting to make up for this boring-ass fight. But, like, then I'm gonna have to lock in for Ansem. And I feel like I already exhausted all of my, like, small talk topics earlier in the stream. Right now I'm just trying to finish this before we have to call it. Get down here and let me beat your ass. I know that's like a joke answer, but like, I do really like Krillin. Like, he's always been a fave. I always go for like the tricky underdog character. Like, there's a reason Usopp still remains my favorite One Piece character, even though he hasn't done anything to contribute ever since Dressrosa. I keep forgetting how high the AoE on those is.
Come, Guardian! Come, Guardian!
Oh, congrats! For a second I was like, I thought you were cheering me on. It was like, what do you mean victory? I beat Darkseid, but he sucks. I've killed him 3 times already. But yeah, congrats on beating that stupid level, D-Bomb.
Come, Guardian! Take this! Come, Guardian! Come, Guardian!
I'm trying to play more cautious because I keep getting screwed because he hits me with the submit attack, and then I'm just screwed for a while. Just gets a bunch of free damage, and I can't do anything about it.
Come, Guardian! Submit! Come, Guardian!
Heal.
Take this! Come, Guardian! My strength returns. What do you hope to accomplish? Do not deny it. The final darkness is done.
This should help.
Take this!
Yeah, he hasn't been using the submit attack. I've gotten lucky. Maybe the game's taking pity on me. Wait, no, I think he used it once. But yeah, that was like the most obvious wind-up for it I've ever seen him do.
Come, Guardian! Take this! Come, Guardian!
Okay, here we go. I think he's...
Take this! My strength returns.
Oh yeah, him cutting off the tail during the Saiyan Saga is cool. I do really like it when Dragon Ball actually remembers characters who aren't Saiyans exist.
Final darkness is submit!
I think what I need to learn is... Oh, I can't believe I dodged that one. I think he always does it right after he does the ult.
Come, Guardian! Take this!
Yeah, I know the, especially thanks to a bridge, the TN Tri-Beam spam on Cell is the all-time classic. I do really love that they threw in a shout-out to that in, like, the new Death Battle. I think he's gonna do the pig. I love that his charge attack counts as a projectile, so Aeroga can counter it. Okay, I don't know how I dodged that when I flubbed the first dodge, but I'm... The fight... As long as I don't have to do the first phase again, I'll take it. Ah, darn it. Well, I mean, at this point, Strike Raid spam might actually be a viable strategy. In Strike Raid we trust, baby! And now, that was the part I'm familiar with. This is the part I've done once a couple months ago, and once when I was in, like, college.
Behold the endless abyss.
Oh wow, they blurred it so hard it blurred the subtitles for a second.
Heart of all worlds. Kingdom Hearts. Look as hard as you are able. You'll not find even the smallest glimmer of light. From
Do we
those
tell him,
dark
chat?
Depths are all hearts born. Even yours.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, that's my one... That's my one thing that I kind of seems silly to me about the Kingdom Hearts ending is, like... I feel like they... Once Sora figured out Kingdom Hearts was light, they could have just, like, been, oh no, guess you can open the door, you win, Mr. Ansem. Like, I feel like Sora could have just literally stayed home and he would have disintegrated himself. Nah, I don't know, maybe it's like the implication is, if Sora hadn't beaten the shit out of him first, he would have been able to do something with it, but because he was weakened, he got vaporized. Anyway, we can fly again now. And now we get to do 500 billion phases of this.
Turn to darkness.
Heal.
Welcome the darkness. Turn to darkness.
Heal.
All shall be.
Okay, so this is going to be bad. It better restart me from that phase. Okay, yeah, we're good.
Wind.
Wait for him to do his lunatic combo thing.
Turn to darkness.
This should help.
Welcome the darkness.
Come on.
Turn to darkness.
Heal.
All shall be extinct.
This should help. This should help.
Okay, so that was a bad plan. So the problem is going to be, I have no idea how to dodge any of these attacks. The last time I came in here, I was level 100 and had a max level everything and the Ultima weapon. So I just kind of got in his face and beat him with my key until he died. I guess it's going to be like Ursula, where you go in, land one combo, and then flee.
Welcome the darkness. Turn to darkness.
Come on.
I think we want to kind of be wedged in here behind him. Yeah, he does not give you an opening to arrow and cure. I think I gotta learn the cure first, then arrow. You know, at the end of all of this, I should actually go back through these recordings and try to count all of the deaths. Just so I can figure out how bad at this game I am.
Welcome to darkness.
Okay, welcome to darkness in your heart, please. He's gonna do the, laser spam.
All shall be
Ah! You kind of have to just... Yeah, it's probably not a good sign if we're dying this quickly. Over and over again.
welcome the darkness.
Okay. Now they fire the lasers, then I just kind of go side to side.
All shall be extinct.
Defense! Heal!
Turn to darkness. Turn to darkness. Welcome the darkness.
He's doing the laser spam again. I didn't even know he could summon whatever those things are.
All shall be extinct.
Already, he's doing the thing again.
This should help.
Dick move, bro.
Heal!
Turn to darkness.
Well, that's assuming I finish it today. This fight, I think I might need to, like, I don't know, practice or figure out.
Darkness into your
It's like, I burned through half my MP bar getting through his first health bar.
Wind!
all shall be extinct.
Heal!
But yeah, I think I am going to take a break. Plan is to take a break from Kingdom Hearts once
Heal!
once I actually beat this guy.
Welcome the darkness into your heart.
Time to run.
Wind! Heal!
Yeah, so, sorry, I'm tripping over my thoughts trying to fight this guy.
Come forward.
Heal!
Turn to darkness. Turn to darkness. Welcome the darkness into your heart.
But yeah, I was gonna say, I think I'm gonna take a break from Kingdom Hearts for a while. I got kind of burned out with all the back-to-back 100% playthroughs.
All shall
So,
be extinct.
there's actually a, I don't think it's actually a horror game, but I think it's described as like, something like, creepy cozy or something like that kind of game.
Here! Defense!
Called Creature Kitchen. It's like you're like this scary house, haunted looking house in like a dark forest, and then you're going there and feeding food to little fuzzy forest animals.
All shall be
So I might try that out. It looks fun. I don't think it's like a full-on horror game. I think it's just got kind of the atmosphere of one, but I think it's mostly about like making friends with cute little fuzzy animals by feeding them food in the forest.
Turn to darkness!
Heal!
Still confused? Then perhaps this will enlighten.
Whatever he's doing, I don't want to know what. Okay, are the lasers just going to be happening forever now? It's like... I don't know what to do when the lasers are happening forever. I could barely... So far, my battle plan has been getting close when he's not doing the lasers.
Heal! Heal! Heal!
Still confused?
Heal!
Then perhaps this will enlighten.
Yeah, I don't even know what to do with that. That is bullshit. It's just like, hey, here's 500 of those things that are impossible to dodge. I was trying to work out a way to dodge them effectively, and I just died. Yeah, I don't know if we're beating this guy today. I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna keep at this for a while, but... Like, I don't want to have to do an entire separate stream just for this stupid fight.
Defense!
But I don't know what I'm doing here, and I think that should be obvious from the way I'm fighting.
Heal!
Welcome the darkness into your heart. All shall be extinct.
Yeah, I do not know how you're supposed to,
Turn to darkness.
Wind!
I do not know how you're supposed to avoid those and also be able to hit him.
Welcome the darkness into your heart. All shall be extinct.
Wind!
Turn to darkness.
Heal! This should help.
Turn to darkness.
Heal!
Welcome the darkness into your heart.
Wind!
All shall be extinct.
Here!
Turn to darkness.
Heal!
Welcome the darkness into your heart.
Wind! This should help.
Okay.
Heal!
Turn to darkness.
Heal!
Okay, that was a bad decision.
This should help.
All shall be extinct.
Oh, now he's doing the spam attack. We got him down to low enough that he's gonna just make the game not playable for us now.
Heal. Heal. This should help. Wind.
Turn to dark.
Heal.
I genuinely do not know what to do about those lasers.
All
Heal.
shall be extinct.
It's just he keeps spamming the lasers and I can't do anything.
Heal.
Then perhaps this will enlighten.
Defense. Heal. Come on.
Turn to dark.
Heal.
All shall be extinct.
Ah! Okay. Honestly, at this point, can someone, like, look up and try to tell me how I'm supposed to do this phase? Because just... if anyone's still a jack, because, like, I am completely stumped here and I don't want to be beating my head off this until I figure it out on my own. Because this is, like, it's a completely different play style from what I'm used to. I can't really do anything about it as long as he keeps spamming the lasers. Like, I can play...
Welcome the darkness.
Like, I can play safe as long as he's, like, at least pretending to play fair.
All shall be extinct.
Defense.
To darkness.
Heal.
Okay, I'll tell you what. At 4 o'clock, I have to do something for my grandmother downstairs. So, when that happens, I'll put the stream on a brief hold and I'll try and look something up. I'm gonna have to edit this stream like, normally I don't like taking breaks in the middle of the stream because then I have to edit out the offline, edit out the BRB stuff. But I'm already gonna have to do editing because I'm gonna have to edit out the music over the credits for obvious reasons. Copyright bots do not like simple and clean.
Welcome the darkness.
So when I do that, I'll look it up.
All shall be extinct.
This should help. This should help. Heal. Wind. Here.
Turn to darkness.
Heal.
All shall be extinct.
Heal.
Yeah, that's the problem I was running into. It's like, that's how I'm used to doing it. I've only ever done either 100% playthroughs or playthroughs that skip this fight.
Heal.
Oh, thank you, second chance.
Heal.
Turn to darkness. Turn to darkness.
Yeah, I just got frustrated and reckless on that one. Yeah, it's more just like, I don't know what to do to dodge it when he starts... Yeah, sure, how about... Yeah, sure, I could do Ultima Weapon. I can, just stop right here, and then we can spend the entire next,
Within it lies
20 hours of my life grinding all the synthesis achievements. All the synthesis materials. That's gonna be fun to do on stream.
Turn to darkness.
This should help.
Welcome the darkness.
Oh yeah, that's what I do normally, is just I come in with an unfairly high level and an Ultima Weapon and like all kinds of like top tier gear.
This should help. Defense.
Turn to darkness. Welcome the darkness into you.
Yeah, my issue with... See, I have two issues with that. One is that I was already kind of... That might be a good idea. My issue is, one, Lady Luck is, problem with... I was gonna say... Yeah, the problem is, one, my issue with Lady Luck is that I'm going for an MP build and I'd lose... That'd be like one more arrow I can't cast, and I'm already like on low-ish strength compared to where I should be. And the other is, I can only change Keyblades on the pause menu outside of battle. So if I switch Keyblades now, I have to start again from Ansem 1. Like, it's probably a good idea, just... I was talking last stream about how Riku probably would have gone better if I'd swapped to a stronger Keyblade since he's magic-proof.
Welcome the darkness into you.
But I think after this attempt, I'm going to take a short break to figure out what I want to do.
Heal.
I wonder if I can beat these things up for health or something. Oh, well, that helps a little, I guess.
Wind. Heal.
Alright, that's discouraging.
This should help.
Turn to darkness. Welcome the darkness into you.
Okay, first Mega Elixir.
Turn to darkness! Welcome the darkness into your heart.
If one of these... I was about to say, if one of these just decides it doesn't want to play fair and hits me, I'm toast. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to not die horribly doing this. I'll be back shortly. Also, I've got to help my grandmother with something. Okay. I am back. I am still convinced I'm doomed, but I'm going to keep at this. I've at least taken care of the thing I need to take care of for my grandmother. So, what? I looked through as much... Sorry about the jump scare, Rosie. But yeah, I've looked through as much as I could find in a couple quick Google searches regarding the lasers. It just... I couldn't find much help. I was like, I know the fun one was I clicked on a Reddit thread about like how to beat this boss, and all of the top comments were, just hit it with your Keyblade. And I was like, yeah, you're hilarious, congratulations. But yeah, the main piece of advice I could find to do potentially differently was, it's everything I could find recommended going up and down to dodge the lasers instead of left and right, so I'm going to try that.
Welcome the darkness into your heart. Turn to darkness.
Yeah, that seemed to work pretty well.
All shall be extinct.
Ah, okay, that immediately didn't work. I hit the ground and then I couldn't fly back up. But I think that is the move, though.
Turn to darkness.
Heal.
Welcome the darkness into your heart. Turn to darkness.
Heal.
Okay, that seems to not be working at all, actually.
All shall be extinct. Come forward.
Defense.
Turn to darkness.
Heal.
Turn to darkness. Welcome the darkness.
Heal.
Turn to darkness.
Heal.
All shall be extinct.
Defense.
Did not want to get hit with arrow off, so I went for the safer route.
Welcome the darkness into your heart. Turn to darkness.
Yeah, I think I'm getting the hang of it.
Heal.
All shall be extinct. Turn to darkness.
Okay, I'm seeing the flaw in this strategy, but at the very least it means I'm closer to range so that I can actually get near him. And I'm not flying around behind him for the entire fight.
Wind.
I'm seeing the vision.
Turn to darkness. Welcome the darkness into your heart. Turn to darkness.
That's on me.
All shall be extinct. Come forth.
Heal.
Turn to darkness.
This should help.
Sorry. Road giving me issues all of a sudden.
Welcome the darkness into your heart. Turn to darkness. All shall be extinct.
Wind.
Turn to darkness.
Heal.
Welcome the darkness into your heart. Turn to darkness. All shall be extinct.
Defense.
Turn to darkness.
This should help.
Welcome the darkness into your heart. Turn to darkness.
Come on.
All shall be extinct.
Defense.
Okay, we're doing this slow and steady.
Turn to darkness.
Heal.
Turn to darkness. Welcome the darkness into your heart. Turn to darkness.
Heal.
All shall be extinct.
Defense.
Turn to darkness. Welcome the darkness into your heart. Turn to darkness.
Heal.
All shall be extinct.
Defense. Heal.
Okay, I think we're coming up on first Mega Elixir. And also on bullshit laser spam
Turn to
phase.
darkness. Welcome the darkness into your heart.
Here.
I'm just gonna use it there so that we're a little safer.
Turn to darkness. Turn to darkness. light.
Heal! Heal! This should
Turn to darkness.
Heal!
All shall be extinct.
This should help.
Turn to darkness. Still confused? Then perhaps this will enlighten you.
Well, that's some bullshit. Okay, I think that was going better than the last couple attempts, so I think we're on to something here. I say that having died in almost exactly the same place. But yeah, I think it is going to get easier once we have Dalton and Goofy as backup / meat shields.
Welcome the darkness into your heart. Turn to darkness.
Heal!
All shall be extinct.
Heal!
Turn to darkness.
Defense! Defense! Heal! Heal!
That was a waste of a ton of MP. Okay.
Come on!
Turn to darkness. All shall be extinct.
Defense!
Welcome the darkness into your heart. Turn to darkness.
Wind!
All shall be extinct.
Yeah, the trick is when he's doing the welcome the darkness into your heart one, you have a bit more time to actually hit him, and if he says all shall be extinguished, that's the one where you gotta go for it right away.
Turn to darkness.
Heal!
Welcome the darkness into your heart.
Yep, I had a feeling arrow was about to wear off, so wanted to create a bit of space there.
All shall be extinct.
Yep, see, this is the one where you gotta move right away.
This should help.
Okay, first Mega Elixir. Kind of blundered on the arrow and gear commands and I doubled up earlier, so that's gonna cost me.
Wind!
Welcome the darkness into your heart. Turn to darkness.
Yeah, sometimes they just decide to hit you and there's fuck all you can do about it, which is great.
All shall be extinct. Turn to darkness.
Come on!
Turn to darkness. Turn to darkness! Welcome to darkness. Turn to darkness! Still confused? Then perhaps this will enlighten.
Defense!
Trying to get us.
Defense! This should help.
Okay.
Still confused? Then perhaps this will enlighten.
This should help.
Turn to darkness! All shall be.
Heal!
Ah, I stopped for like 1 second because I thought it was safe to arrow. They just give you no openings in that fight.
Defense!
Yeah, the good news is I'm probably still going to be doing this by the time D-Bomb gets back.
Turn to darkness!
Heal!
Welcome to darkness into your life. Turn to darkness. All shall be extinct. Turn to darkness.
Come on!
Welcome to darkness. Turn to darkness. All shall be extinct.
Defense!
Okay. It's going better than usual so far.
Heal!
Welcome to darkness. All shall be extinct.
Wind!
Turn to darkness. Welcome to darkness. Turn to darkness.
Heal!
All shall be extinct.
Defense!
At least we're getting him into bullshit mode faster, I think.
Welcome the darkness into your heart. Turn to darkness.
Heal!
All shall be extinct.
Defense!
Where did that come from?
This should help. Heal! This should help.
Turn to darkness.
Is he already in bullshit mode and I just didn't notice?
Wind! This should help. Heal!
Come forward. Still confused? Then perhaps this will enlighten you.
Wind! This should help.
All shall be.
Defense! Defense! This should help. Here! Heal! Heal!
All shall be extinct.
Ah! I think I was getting a little too reckless there at the end, but it's like, can you blame me? I'm getting one combo in on him every 2 minutes, and I'm taking 500 damage every time I do. I think if I'm gonna give this another couple attempts, then I might actually look up like a video guide or something. Gotta get a visual representation of what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing here.
Welcome the darkness into your heart. Turn to darkness.
Heal!
All shall be extinct.
Defense!
Come forward.
Heal! Heal!
Welcome the darkness into your
Come on!
Turn to darkness.
This is gonna be a fucking 6-hour stream, isn't it? Okay, be right back. I'm taking another break to try to figure out what the fuck to do here. Okay, take 3. Like, I think I'm gonna take a couple more attempts of this, and if I'm not making progress, I think I am just gonna have to give up and end the stream, which I really don't want to do. Because, like, for 2 reasons. One is that, obviously, I want to finish this today. And 2 is that, I can't recall if I mentioned this on my server, but, like, you guys know about, like, my whole eye condition, right? Yeah, I'm going to see the specialist again for, like, my next appointment, this Friday. And so when that happens, I am probably going to go through a procedure that's going to leave me completely incapacitated for all of that weekend. So if I don't get it done today, it's not happening next week either. So, good. Try my best here. I really want to get through this.
Turn to darkness! Welcome the darkness into your heart. Turn to darkness!
That was on me. I drifted too far right.
Come forth.
Defense!
Turn to darkness!
Heal! Heal!
Welcome the darkness into your heart. Turn to darkness!
Heal! Wind!
All shall be extinct. Turn to darkness!
This should help.
Okay, I think I'm getting better at, like, the movement you have to do to dodge the lasers without getting too far away from him.
Welcome the darkness into your heart. Turn to darkness!
That was just bullshit. Okay, I do feel like I'm getting the pattern now. I think it's going to be easier once I get past this phase, counterintuitively enough.
Defense!
Turn to darkness! Welcome the darkness into your heart. Turn to darkness! All shall be extinct. Come forth.
This should help.
Turn to darkness.
Defense!
Welcome the darkness into your heart. Turn to darkness.
Heal!
All shall be extinct.
Wind! Defense! This should help.
And I got the double spell glitch or whatever's going on there again, so that's another chunk of perfectly good MP gone.
Welcome the darkness into your heart.
Heal!
Turn to darkness.
And just sometimes it decides to hit you and you're fucked.
All shall be extinct.
Oh, and then sometimes your arrow is down and you're fucked.
Defense!
Turn to darkness.
Heal!
Welcome the darkness into your heart. Turn to darkness. All shall be extinct. Come forward. Turn to darkness.
Come on! Come on!
Turn to darkness.
Okay, so I really hate to do this considering the circumstances, but I think this is just, I'm beating my head off a wall here. I am gonna have to just leave, go grind somewhere, and come back with a better strategy and better gear. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna have to do a lot of grinding. I'm gonna have to figure this out. I hate to end the stream like this, but just, I have to accept, if I keep going like this is gonna be a 10-hour stream until I finally either beat him or explode my head trying, which I know I promised I would beat this game or die trying today, but it's like, I don't want to keep going for like another 4 hours of this. So, yeah, I'm going to do what I do every time I run into difficulty in my life, and I'm going to give up entirely. Well, okay, maybe not. I'm not going to give up entirely. I'm going to grind and come back better equipped. And hopefully we'll be able to wrap this up, even if it means we have to redo the previous phases, unfortunately, but... Hello, everyone! My name is Gabby, or at least that's what I'm calling myself, and today, at long last, we're gonna end this. Probably. It could just be I get my ass beat by Ansem for 3 hours, and then we have to start again. Hello, D-Bomb. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. I'm hoping this is gonna wind up being the grand finale. That's the plan, but, the rate this battle was going last time... I'm sorry, hold on 1 second. 1 second. Okay, I had to adjust something there. 1 second, let me allow that. But yeah, I had to adjust something there. Apparently my headphones... Yeah, lately my headphones have randomly been deciding to disconnect and reconnect themselves in the middle of whatever I'm doing, and I don't know why. And it's especially annoying because sometimes it happens when I'm playing World of Horror, which is I've been picking up because I thought there was an update, but it turns out there's just an update in the production line. Yeah, I've been playing more of that again, and that's one of those games where if your headphones cut out in the middle or your sound cuts out or whatever, there's a weird thing where just you can't get the sound back on without stopping and restarting the game, which is very annoying. Especially for a roguelike, where you really do not have a lot of opportunities to pause and quit out in the middle of a run. But yeah, I have been enjoying World of Horror. That's been a favorite game of mine for a long time. I just tend to drop it for long periods because I just kind of exhaust the content that's there. But been picking it up again. As mentioned, I thought there was an update and that they were finally going to... there was a bunch of new stuff promised. I saw there was something about, like, oh, they finally made the forest tapes actually usable. Because, like, for the longest time, it was just, yeah, you could get the forest tapes, and then there was just nothing you could do with them. Like, whatever you were supposed to do with them didn't get implemented. But, yeah, so that's apparently coming next update, and I'm hyped to find out whatever's going on with those. But, regardless, had a couple pretty good runs lately. I've been actually hitting the random button, just pick an entirely random setup, and that's been letting me experiment with a lot of characters I don't usually do. I played which one is it? Jury, I think her name is, for the first time. She's got a really cool mechanic where it's like you gain levels super fast, but you're basically operating under like a strict timer, and as soon as the timer runs out, your experience is set to 0 for the remainder of the run, so you can't level up again. So it's like a speed run challenge, basically. Anyway, one second, I'm tabbed into the wrong window. But yeah, who knows? if like the stars align and I wind up winning this whole challenge in like 3 attempts, and we have like 2.5 hours left of stream I need to fill, maybe I'll play more World of Horror just as a one-off or something. Yeah, we'll see. I know there's like another game that I wanted to try out, but I don't know if I want to save that for its own stream. We'll see. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna go do that now. So if you'll give me a second here. One sec, I need to finish setting it up before I can select the correct window here. Oh yeah, also, I know I said last week I wasn't going to stream this week because I thought I was going to have like a big surgical procedure thing done on my eye, because I had like the appointment with the specialist yesterday, but it wound up not happening. It wound up being like I got referred to a different specialist instead, and some like recommendations of like things we can try in the meantime to try and deal with the eye pain and make it less likely to happen. So the good news is they didn't do a procedure, so I'm here and I'm able to stream as I hoped I would be. Bad news is they didn't do a procedure, so I gotta wait until I get in. I just gotta have to deal with the eye and hope it doesn't cause a big issue again until I can get in with the new specialist they're referring me to in August. Yeah, just 5 months, yippee. God, I love the medical system. Well, I mean, okay, this isn't, for once, I don't think this is the fault of the American medical system. It's like, it's not a matter of, there's like weird, dumb policies in place. It's a matter of, it's a specialist thing. There's like 3 people in the state who work on this issue. So we'll see how that goes. If I suddenly go out of contact one weekend for no apparent reason, assume my eyeball has exploded yet again. Okay, so yeah, as you can see, now that I'm loading up, I am not in final rest anymore. And that is because, in the interest of getting my ass kicked slightly less, I did a bit more grinding. And specifically, I did what I said I wouldn't do, and while I didn't actually have time over the course of the week to go as far as getting the Ultima weapon, I did do a lot of synthesis stuff, which was not the most fun, but it needed to be done to finish this run. Yep, triple rhyme out of nowhere. Pow. Anyway, yep, got some better equipment. I wound up switching over to Divine Rose as my Keyblade. Because, like, I think... Yep. Because now I've got a couple accessories that could sort of still keep the MP up where I need it, while also, going for the higher attack that should hopefully get us through this mess faster. I think there was some other stuff I did, but I can't remember. Also, I'm probably going to be weird on the camera controls for a while, because I've been trying my hand at playing some more retro games, and I mentioned I've been playing Banjo-Kazooie. I finished that, I moved on to Banjo-Tooie, and then shortly dropped Banjo-Tooie because the aiming controls are garbage, and the entire game is built around aiming at stuff. Like, I don't know why they decided to make the game about the bear and bird running around collecting stuff, a first-person shooter all of a sudden, but I don't like it. And yeah, I burned through my entire stock of eggs trying to shoot the teeth out of that fish in Jolly Roger Lagoon, and I was like already kind of at the end of my route there because I was sick of the underwater stuff, and then I got to one that was like, hey, now you need to do an escort mission where you need to protect this guy from getting hit by enemies while he's underwater, and if you miss even one shot at an enemy, you'll have to do the whole thing again from the start. And at that point, I was like, yeah, I don't want to play this anymore. Like, just maybe find better controls, asshole. And then I'll do your dumb collectathon bullshit. But I don't want to say dumb collectathon bullshit, because I like collectathons. Like, there's a reason Toy Story 2 is like one of my favorite nostalgia games of all time. I love running around big 3D levels collecting nonsense for no other reason than it's there. Like, if I didn't like collectathons, I wouldn't have done a 100% playthrough of Banjo-Kazooie. Like, I would have given up on the stupid engine room. Yeah, I may have done a whoopsie. I wanted to change up my spells. My spell shortcuts before this battle, so I don't have to remind myself to do that when that happens. But yeah.
Come, Guardian! Come, Guardian!
Yeah, so Ansem Phase 1 is kind of a joke. It is. You can pretty much do this in your sleep once you know how his spells work and just keep arrow up. Up, now he does submit. Oh, well played. He doesn't usually do it twice in a row.
Open your heart.
At the very least, the bits.
Open your heart.
But yeah, you can see we aren't taking like a third of our health in damage anymore, so maybe he just hits lighter in this phase. Or maybe all that leveling up actually did something. Who knows? Who's to say?
Come, Guardian!
Yeah, maybe we were just under-leveled for that first round. Yeah, that barely touched my HP. So maybe all those extra accessories and stuff did help. Maybe we are actually gonna just blaze through this. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Ah, darn it, he got me with it again. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Where did my audio go? Where did my fucking audio go? I'm sorry, give me a second here. Okay, what the fuck is happening? Why does my headset keep disconnecting? There we go. Yeah, my headset audio just disappeared for a minute. Oh, and now I gotta turn the volume down on my end because my headset defaults to max volume every time you plug it in. Yeah, something is going on here.
Come, open your heart.
Is it like trying to auto-connect to something, or is the connection damage? I don't know what's going on here. Now he's doing the thing again.
Submit.
Missed it by that much. Wow, we blazed through him. Yep, I stand by what I said. Ansem 1 is a cakewalk. Anyway. Okay. Real quick. First, I'm gonna swap out our elixirs for mega elixirs again. And just to have those on. Because, like, no point saving them. This is the last time in the game we can have items. Why not fill all the slots to them? Then also, before I forget, I had stop shortcutted because I think it was for the pink Agaricus I was trying to get some items from, and you need stop for that. So, real quick, I'm gonna swap in Fyraga, because I think that's better for from the strategies I was looking at, I think that's better for World of Chaos than Thunder. Plus, I didn't do Hades Cup, so I only have Thundara, not Thundaga. And last, I'm going to take a quick look at my abilities real quick, make sure I've got everything. Oh yeah, I forgot I got some more skill points here. Let me just make sure we've got Strike Raid, yep. Actually, know what? Maybe we do throw on Ragnarok. Like, maybe we do... I don't... I mean, it'll be harder to deal with the submit attack in, who's it, in the Ansem 2 fight, but because we're doing nothing but aerial combos in World of Chaos, maybe this will help a lot. Slap on this too, because I like this. And, Combo Master too, so we can pull off the full combo every time. Yeah, I think that's a good setup. But let's check, can we put anything new on Donald and Goofy too? Yeah, MP Rage, it's not going to help much because they're not in the fight until the very end, but... Ooh, yeah, second chance, definitely. MP Haste, MP Rage. There. Second Wind is probably fine for Goofy. Just want to make sure he's got lots of MP to be handing out resource. Oh, almost forgot. Last step. Go into the stock cottage. Gotta make sure we're full up for Dark Side and Ansem 2. Yeah, see, we're going through his HP way faster, or at least it feels like that. I don't know if we actually are. Yeah, I think going for some new equipment was the smart choice here. Oh. I let arrow drop, that's on me. There we go. Yep, see, I think this might act... Yeah, I think the level grinding might have been necessary because, like, that's about how fast I tend to finish him when I'm fighting him on, like, the randomizer runs where I'm on, like, normal difficulty and better equipped. Okay, now he's gonna do submit, I think. Yeah, we want to play cautious, because like, we don't have strike rate to get us through if he does submit. Oh yeah, I do love how how Aeroga just completely counters his charge attack because the game counts it as a projectile. Or at least I assume that's what's happening. Submit. Nice try, jackass. Whoop. Felt that in my bones. Nice try. And now he's doing the stupid, dumb, ultimate attack that never hits.
What do you hope to accomplish? Do not deny it. The final darkness is... Submit!
That was the coolest dodge I've ever pulled off in this game. Ah, he finally landed one.
Open your heart.
Okay, so...
Come, open your heart.
Just drop a quick cure.
Come, open your heart. Submit! Submit!
Ah, darn it, he got one off again. Might have to burn a I'd have to burn a whatchamahoosit on this fight, Mega Elixir. Unfortunate, but might have to be done. At least it'll only be 1, I think. Oh, might be 0. Yep, here we go. He's doing the thing again.
What do you hope to accomplish? Do not deny it. The final darkness is done. Take this.
I was fully expecting a submit. I feel like he likes to spam that after the ult.
Submit.
Oh, nice try.
Guardian.
Almost there.
My strength returns.
Cheeky bastard.
What do you hope to accomplish? Do not deny it. The final darkness is done.
Yep, got greedy there and it paid off for once. Also, how's the mic audio? Not too peaky. I notice it's in the red a lot. Like, I just updated OBS, so I'm not sure if any of my settings are all fucky. Alright, time for the big boy. I forget. Oh, and almost forgot. We get a... Yeah, we get all 6 Mega Elixirs because we didn't spend any, and we,
Turn to darkness.
Okay, do we get to do, Ragnarok?
Welcome to
Oh, wow, we are shredding through his health.
Turn to darkness.
Here.
All shall be extinct.
Oh, yeah, we, Yeah, this is like... If I took 2 laser hits like that in a row when I was doing the fight before, I would be fucking dead. Hey, Rosie, welcome, welcome. I'll just leave you to lurking.
Turn to darkness.
Yeah, I think all that grinding I did might have paid off. I think we might actually get him this time. Or at the very least, we might see past phase. Yeah, like, we're...
Turn to darkness.
This should help.
Yeah, I think that's the trick, is just my defense was way too low, so, like, I should have been able to at least fight through some of the lasers, but instead, like, one of them was taking off half my health.
Turn to darkness.
Shame, I was hoping that we'd get Ragnarok if we're in the air, but nope, no such luck, it looks like. Hey. Yeah, we're going wild today. Like, I feel like before we would have been like 3 Mega Elixirs deep by this point in the battle. Up, arrows down, arrows down. Up, now he's doing the thing where he starts spamming the lasers a super much. But yeah, like, you see how much damage these lasers are doing now? Like, that's how I was, like, getting through them before. I was just powering through them. It was just, like... Yeah, like, yeah, what the fuck? How low was my defense the first time I tried this fight? This is insane! How am I... I can't believe... Jesus Christ, just how low was my defense before? What? How bad was I fucking up? Like, yeah, I think I just needed a different setup. I just had a bad build. We might just do this in the first half hour. This is good. Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay, the heart. Obviously, there are shadows, not a huge threat. And they're. I was about to say I'm going to drop a cure just to be safe, but never mind. But yeah, I don't want to be too risky with my health because I I'm not sure when. I know there's a lot of checkpoints between phases, thankfully, but I'm not sure when those checkpoints are. Yeah, I know the point where we get Donald is the point where we're good. Or like Donald and Goofy. I forget which one we get last. I think we get Donald last. But yeah, basically once we got them, we can land and drop Tinkerbell to give us a get out of jail free card. Okay, now what are we... It's been so long since I did this full fight that I know I just did it a month or... like a couple months ago, but still, you know what I mean. Like... Oh, okay, so we don't get a party member yet. Like, ideally, I want to hold off on... Ideally, I want to hold off on using a Mega Elixir until I get a party member that I can... Well, actually, no, that wouldn't make sense, because they'll be at full health when I get them, but... Oh, there we go. Oh, I didn't even realize he attacks sometimes. Yeah, I was pretty sure we can finish that off without, an arrow. Okay, wait. Okay, portal up there. Yeah, that's where we're going. Oh yeah, here's Goofy. Defense. Oh wait, those are dark balls. I'm gonna throw up an arrow first because those guys are bastards. Yep, we haven't used a single Mega Elixir yet. That's insane. Now I feel bad for making you guys sit through me, sit through like 2 solid hours of me beating my head off this fight last week. Like, turns out all I needed to do was just... But, okay, what I needed to do was several hours of off-screen grinding, but you know what I mean. Alright. Arrow up. Beat ass. Yeah, I think we can probably just damage race him. Probably not ideal, but I think we can. Great, we're doing damage. I should probably, I'm gonna back off and I'm gonna wait for arrow to expire and heal up, and then I'm gonna drop a second one just to make sure I've got, Oh yeah, plus we've got Goofy doing MP gift now. Yeah, where are we gonna eat this fight for breakfast? Well, now I feel like I'm bullying him. I mean, not that he doesn't deserve it. Anyway, arrow up immediately because there's invisibles here. Holy crap, invisibles are doing this little damage to me? I really needed all that gear. Right. Alright, face down. Oh, face obliterated. Okay, now I think next is the force field in the middle goes down and we can attack the heart. Yep, there we go. That was such a good movie. I loved that one. Okay, first thing we're gonna do, land, summon, Tinkerbell. Just good to have her out. Safety's sake, even if we're kind of tearing through this. Where did my... Yeah, probably... Yeah, unless Goofy starts to... Oh, there we go. Immediate MP gift. Thank you, Goofy. This is why you're the best party member. Yep, sorry, projectiles are problems for people who don't have Eroga. I'm gonna back off before that thing explodes. Because I don't think it does a suicide attack, but yeah, I didn't think so, but at the very least it's dealt with. Get out here, bitch! Time for round 2! It's going to be wild if we finish this whole fight without one Mega Elixir. Okay. What's he doing with the darkness? What's he doing?
Welcome to darkness.
Oh, right, gotta break these things because they like to eat my MP. Whoop. He nearly got me there.
Welcome to darkness.
No, I don't think I will. Now he does the big explosion attack. I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! Get fucked, Ansem. Maybe next time don't steal the name of a guy who does blackface. But seriously though, why did Ansem like decide like, yeah, my weird mummy man disguise must be black. Like, never mind that I am paler than the midday sun. Like, what was he thinking with that? I mean, we already know he's racist against nobodies, so... I'm sorry, did I ruin the moment? I ruined the moment.
It is futile. The Keyblade alone cannot seal the door to darkness. Kingdom Hearts, fill me with the power of darkness.
When I edit this, if I ever edit my Kingdom Hearts playthrough into like a full video, I should put that like meme with like the Robert Pattinson Batman Riddler on it. It's like, does he know?
Supreme darkness.
You're wrong. I know now, without a doubt. Kingdom Hearts is light.
Ha! Get pranked, idiot.
But why?
Alright, well, we are in the
Come on.
end cutscenes now. Yeah, not much. Just this has been a heck of a journey. This has been like several months of a journey. I'm just glad you all showed up to see it with me. Thank you so much. Now I need to figure out what to do to fill 2.5 hours. Yeah, I could probably just jump into that new game I wanted to try early.
Don't give up. Come on, Sora.
Like, I'm not spoiling my mood by doing recom right away. I already said I want to take a break from Kingdom Hearts for a bit. Nothing is going to make me want to take a break harder than existing in the general vicinity of recom ever again. But I have to at some point, but I don't want to. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do Riku versus Zexion all over again. That was the worst.
Your Majesty!
Now, Sora, let's close this door for good.
It's still wild to me that they need to do, like, an entire prequel game just to explain why he's shirtless in this scene.
Door to the light.
Sora, you can trust King Mickey.
Now, they're coming.
Donald, Goofy, thank you.
I mean, unfortunately, Kingdom Hearts Mickey is badass. Like, he should not be, and yet he is. Like, according to Death Battle, he beats Yoda in a fight. I still can't believe next Death Battle is going to be Bakugo versus Rize, or... I never saw the movie, I just read the manga, so I'm never quite sure how to pronounce her name. But... Yep. Yeah, that's going to be wild, and unfortunately I don't think Rize wins, because I want her to win, but she's probably not. It's just kind of wild to me, because it's like, I feel like less than a year ago, that was just a funny haha meme matchup, and now it's just, oh hey, the most popular versus, the most popular Who Would Win series on the entire internet is doing this for real. Oh yeah, Rize was like an instant favorite character, I love her so much. Anyway, how about that Chainsaw Man manga, huh? Like, by my count, we have, 3 days real time until, like, 3 or 4 days until we, need to find out whether we need to hunt down and kill Tatsuki Fujimoto. Like, I believe in him. Like, the entirety of Part 2 of Chainsaw Man has just been, like, this endless loop of, what the fuck are you doing, into, oh my gosh, Tatsuki Fujimoto, you're a genius. Oh, guess that's it. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll be relevant in future games. I'm sure she will contribute lots to the plot.
I'll come back to you. I promise. I know you will.
I'm gonna have to edit this out again, aren't I? Yeah. I don't know. Like, I've somehow avoided most spoilers for 3, so maybe she gets to do something there, but I'm not optimistic. Like... I don't know. I mean, it's not wrong, but also it's like, I feel like at this point, every single person has made some variant of that joke. Yeah. Okay. I am going to take this opportunity to give one of my most controversial Kingdom Hearts takes. not for this game, but for the next 2 games, I think. I do not like Sanctuary. Like, I love Simple and Clean, I do not like Sanctuary. I just do not vibe with it as a song. I think it's like kind of all over the place and shrill. I always hate it when it comes on. So that is my controversial take about not liking all their music. Rosie, I'm going to have to ask you to make sure you pass this on to that weirdo in your YouTube comments so that he can come and post the entire script of an Anthony Fantano video in my comments next. I still can't believe anyone is like that. Like, I didn't even think not liking Anxiety was a unpopular take. Like, that weirdo is like literally the first person I've ever heard say anything positive about Anxiety. And like, I'm saying that as someone who thinks Doechii is just straight up a genius artist. Like, genuinely one of the best female rappers of all time. Like, just, like, I love her. I love every song I've ever heard by her, except Anxiety. Like, just, I don't like that trend of just full-on taking the entire beat of a different song and putting new lyrics over it. There goes my headphones again, so there goes the game audio again. I don't know why they're doing this. Second. I don't know why my headphones are doing this. I might have to get a new pair, because these are pretty old. Well, at the very least, it's not going to matter that I don't have game audio in this part, because I'm going to have to edit out this whole song for copyright anyway in the YouTube video. Oh yeah, mine, I will just find, like, yeah, the pads on mine are doing the same thing. I know last time I replaced it with the pause screen music from Wario World, so I'm gonna have to think of something similarly stupid this time, yeah. But yeah, I know the problem is, I've actually been using, the last 2 or so years, I've been using these headphones when I'm mowing the lawn, because I used to use my regular, like, wired earbuds, but now my I got, like, a new phone, and it doesn't have an earphone jack, because nothing these days has a headphone. And there they go again, they just keep shutting off. What is going on with these things? I might have to end the stream just because my headphones are dying. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna switch this out. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna do something clever. Alright, 1 second, gotta change an input here. I hope this is the right setting. Nope. This. Nope. This. Oh, no, I've got them plugged into the wrong folder. There we go. Okay, give me a second here. There we go. Okay, audio should be back now. Yep, I remembered. I was talking about, I used to use my wired earbuds that I use when I normally use when I'm on my tablet, but I couldn't use those anymore because those don't have a headphone jack. And then I remembered, you know what does have a headphone jack? My desktop. So yeah, now I'm on, now I'm using my wired earbuds. And now my voice sounds funny because I've got these plugging up my ears. Or at least it sounds funny in my head. I'm hoping this... Yeah, I'm just kind of hoping that, it only sounds funny in my head. And not out loud. Sorry, I completely missed... I have no frame of reference for anything anyone's saying because I was trying to get my headphones running again. And, yeah, we're just sitting here for a while because the game won't let me skip the credits. I have tried. Like, usually when I'm doing a randomizer run, I just shut off the game entirely once I get the end game. Just go, okay, we hit the end credits, all the checks are sent through, so yeah, I'm just going to close out of the program. Oh yeah, I forgot the NSYNC guy did Sephiroth in this game. Oh yeah, I still haven't forgiven Nomura for third birthday. Oh hey, I just opened up my tablet to look up that Sean Astin thing D-Bomb was asking about. And then I noticed I got a new follower alert. It's like, I gotta figure... That's another thing I gotta fix. Because, like, ever since I took my hiatus, my Twitch... I haven't been getting the alerts on Twitch for new followers during the stream, so I apologize for anyone who followed me and I just didn't acknowledge it. I just didn't know you followed me until after the stream. Oh, was it the Escape from UB cover that they did for the Reaper fight? Because I love that. That's on my playlist. Oh. Yeah, that works too. Oh yeah, it said Sean Astin played Hercules. Something about the actor who played Hercules in the movie wasn't available for the game. It's always kind of weird when you get, like, the original voice cast for some actors in these, like, adaptation games that are, like, based off of existing properties, and then others just couldn't make it. Like, I played... one of my favorite childhood games, obviously, was, what was it? SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom, another, like, great 3D platformer collectathon one in the vein of... Because I was already talking about Banjo-Kazooie earlier. But, yeah. I love that game, but it was always weird because they couldn't get Clancy Brown in to do Mr. Krabs for whatever reason, so he just has a completely different voice actor, and it's just, you could tell it's like someone who's trying to do the voice but can't do the voice. God, I need to buy a new pair of Bluetooth headphones soon. I hate listening to my voice while I've got these earbuds in. It just sounds horrible to me, and I feel like I sound dreadful. I just super nasally. I do not like this.
Now what do we do?
There was a Saturn port of Doom.
We've got to find Riku and King Mickey.
But,
I mean, there's a
where do we
port.
start
There's an
looking
everything
for that
port of
there
Doom.
door to the light?
So I guess that doesn't count. Like, that's just to be expected.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah.
Pluto?
Hey, Pluto! Where have you been?
Huh?
Hi!
Gosh, that's the king's seal!
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm gonna be honest.
have you seen
If I didn't
King
already
Mickey?
hate dogs, I would extra hate Pluto for technically bringing about the events of Chain of Memories.
Guys,
Like,
let's
yeah,
go.
Yeah, you made Sora chase you into a weird castle, and now I have to play bad card games for 20 hours. Oh yeah, Namine's good. Oh, this is good, and yeah, Larxene, obviously. Larxene justifies the entire existence of Chain of Memories on her own. I just... The only times I was paying full attention to that game during the cutscenes was when Larxene was on screen. Wow. Oh yeah, I forgot we get the special cutscene because we played on hard mode. Oh yeah, I was talking on Rosie's server like a while back about how wild it is just how much Neo Shadows get downgraded over the course of the first 3 games. It's like in Kingdom Hearts 1, they're like a full-on like optional mini-boss enemy that has like their own elaborate attack patterns, where they like do like these coordinated attacks, and then they like change each time you take out one of them, and then you and then when you like get down to the last one, you have to kill it before it can respawn all the others. It's basically like a mini-boss fight. And then in Chain of Memories, it's just like, yeah, they're strong enemies, like probably the strongest regular enemies in the game, and they only exist in like the final world, but they're still just like regular enemies. And then you get to Kingdom Hearts 2, and they're just like slightly stronger shadows that appear in every world from like the midpoint of the game. And that was the sound of my Kingdom Hearts Proud Mode playthrough achievement unlocking. Assuming you guys heard that. There we go. 4,285 Heartless defeated. We died 34 times. That saves me the trouble of going through the going through the video to get a death count. Attacks deflected, 484. Times hit by an enemy, 1932. Total item usage, I'm not going to say it out loud. There's probably I would assume I don't have anyone that age in the chat, or I would hope so, but you never know. Party member knockouts, 469. Yeah, honestly, that seems low for Donald. And curative spells cast on friend, 6, and I can guarantee you all of those are by accident. I have never intentionally cast Cure on anyone except Sora. It's like, that is actually kind of funny. It's just like, you would think that's like, that meme would escape my family since, like, all of us are fully grown adults at this point, except my brother is a teacher and my dad works as like a high school and middle school soccer coach, so they were both hearing it before I even knew what it was, so... Like, unfortunately, everyone in my family knows about it, despite normally being, like, completely out of touch on weird internet things. But yeah, there we go. The end of Kingdom Hearts Proud Mode. That said, it's not necessarily the end of Kingdom Hearts on this channel. Or even Kingdom Hearts 1 on this channel, I mean. Because there's still 2 achievements I need to get for this game. I've got 1 achievement I need to get for beating the game. Wait, no, oh yeah, 1 achievement I need to get for beating the game in under 20 hours, and 1 achievement I need to get for not changing my equipment for the entire game. And obviously the best way to get both of those is on easy mode. So I think, probably not right away, because like I said, I want to do other stuff first. I think in the future, possibly before I sit through Recalm, I am going to try and try and do basically a speed run playthrough of Kingdom Hearts on this channel. I'm just gonna go on beginner mode, mash through all the cutscenes, get through everything as quickly as possible on the lowest difficulty. I'll probably still go for Aroga though, just because it's not going too far out of my way to get all the puppies. And that'll just save my butt in some of the endgame battles, because I've never actually played on the easiest difficulty either, so I don't know if how much easier it is, especially if I'm not going to be changing my equipment. And no, to the best of my knowledge, you can't change difficulty during a playthrough. You have to pick one and stick with it. Yeah, honestly, it was worse for achievements in the original PS3 release of this compilation thing, because on that one, difficulty achievements didn't stack, so you had to play the game minimum 3 times, once on beginner, once on normal, and once on proud. But yeah, there we go. That is the end of Kingdom Hearts 1 Proud Mode. Thank you all so much for joining me for this. But yeah, for now, I don't think we're going to do more Kingdom Hearts. For now, I think I'm going to try moving over to a new game with the remainder of the stream. So, only problem is I don't think I've actually purchased or downloaded it yet. So if you will give me a second here.